So let's say, welcome to another Yes and Warm Up game. We are Group 4. We'll be playing at 9 p.m. on the day, but right now we're playing it whenever you're watching this on YouTube. I'm Purdie. I'm your DM for this evening. I can't wait to take our team of pesky adventurers, known as Tiny and Mighty, as just declared 5 minutes ago. You'll see why. We're gonna go through a little adventure, but I think first we should get to know each of the players. I'm so sorry to make you do this immediately after you just did it. So we'll go through one by one. Just introduce yourself, your character, and I want one interesting fact about your character as well that either the party knows or doesn't know yet. And we're gonna go backwards from the order that we just did it before. So, Laura, I'm throwing you under the bus immediately.
Hey everyone, I'm Laura. I'm playing Greer, who is a barbarian that's part of the ancients. She's a dwarven cook. That's one of her secret challenges. She also loves to brew, brew mead, whiskey. She's won awards for that, but her main passion in life is her axes.
Amazing. I love that so much. Alrighty. And moving on up, we've got Jack.
I'm Jack. I'm going to be playing Darwin and Lemon Drop. They are what happens when a shambling bush meets a animated set of armor and come together to become a beautiful adventurer heading out into the world. Something cool, something interesting. For some reason, I'm just making this up right now, but there's a love interest involved with Darwin and Lemon Drop. The beautiful plant out there. That I haven't worked that out yet, but there is. There you go. There's something. There's a
that's spicy.
lovely tree or something.
Also
or
animated?
I guess we can work on that. What it's gonna be. But,
I like that. You got something to fight for. There's someone you love, or something. Exactly. It might just be a regular tree.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna judge. Amazing. I popped in character arts as well in our little chat so everyone can see what everyone looks like, which is lovely. All right, Claudia, who are you playing?
I am Claudia. I'm playing Tara Fumblewood, a halfling rogue girl detective, who, at the moment, has just found a new mystery. Because who is the love interest?
Yeah,
I have to know.
We gotta find out. Too juicy not to.
And interesting fact is that Tara and Darwin and Lemon Drop have actually been traveling together before they joined the party.
Yay! I love that. But you still don't know who the love interest is, so it's spicy. Alrighty. And then moving on, we have Caleb.
Hello, I am Caleb. I play Maw, and my fact is that Maw misses his little friend. There's not going to be any more description than that.
That's so sweet and sad. Oh no, devastating. Alrighty, and last but not least, we have top of the alphabet, Andrew.
All right, I'm Andrew. I'm playing Lord Rupert Bending-Dowel. He is a human, short, bald, oldish. He's a paladin, Oath of the Ancients paladin, and he's a leader of the Junior Adventurers Club, which is basically adventurer scouts. And he doesn't really have many secrets, but he is genetically incapable of speaking quietly at anything less than a bellow, basically.
No indoor voice.
So stealth is not his forte.
The brace of human. Got it.
Amazing. Well, together we make up most of Tiny and Mighty. We are missing two of our friends. We are missing Tink, Abel, and Snutch. Tink, Abel being the fairy, Snutch our goblin. You guys all do travel together, typically as a group, but unfortunately those two became a little bit High and Mighty literally discovered that flying is really fun together, and they're playing some tag through the treetops above you. You occasionally see them whizzing by, and it's fine. They'll take care of themselves. As long as Snutch doesn't burn down the forest with any kind of fireball action, we'll be good. So, in the meantime, it's just the 5 of you beautiful adventurers trekking through the woods. Last we left off, we were just in this like foresty area, southwest of Ludus and Lusor, which is our target. We're trying to get to Ludus and Lusor, one step warm-up game at a time. Eventually we'll make it there. You bumped into Phyllis recently, most of you, and participated in her adventurers training grounds. Got some gold to spend and a little like wink and nudge to go spend it perhaps at the market, because there is a stall that will give you a sweet discount if you drop her name. And then you continued on your journey, and now we come across you in the forest on a pathway. Let me take you to the map as we are here walking together, the 5 of you, and you come to a little bit of a crossroads. We're late afternoon, maybe like approaching dusk, but it's not time to set up camp yet or anything. You've still got enough daylight to burn. And as you come across this little crossroads, up ahead you see a backpack, just lying in the middle of the road. It seems to be like a classic bag. You can see a bedroll on top, a water bottle on the side, just like 3 liters, really good for hydration, and a ball of rope on the other side. It looks very cliche. Maybe a couple of you guys have very similar backpacks on your bag, but it's just sitting there in the middle of the road in front of you. What would you guys like to do? Threatening.
I've been
Spicy.
leaving litter on the road.
That looks like a clue.
Disgraceful.
Clean it
Amazing.
up.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna
You
pull out
approach
my
the
little
backpack,
investigation. I
Can I
can't think
help?
what's called.
the magnifying glass.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
Yeah, I pull out
I
a magnifying glass that matches my glasses.
Yep.
Like it's obviously I bought them as a set.
Yeah. That's how you buy things. Both tortoiseshell, probably. It looks cute.
I'm gonna pull out a little bit of material and just like rub the magnifying glass a little bit.
Give it a polish.
There we go.
Fabulous. So, do you approach my backpack that's sitting in the middle of the road so innocently?
yes.
Yeah, how could you not? All right, feel free to drag your tokens. This is a nice, like, little intro way of how do I use my character. Walk on up to my backpack. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
We go, wait,
I'm gonna go on my own.
Ooh,
5 feet at a
Sorry.
time and no one else is moving. I love it. I love cautious physical, like, slow walk.
Can Odin move?
Yeah,
Can
there
I-
we go. Lord Rupert was brave and confident as he just ran
Oh.
across the field. Darwin.
Strode
drop.
across
Can I-
there.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check. First
Do I
roll
get
of the
advantage for
game.
help from?
Yeah, because you've got a
Darwin?
clean magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Darwin and Lemon Drop's got your back.
Tea trio on the lens.
Yeah, little spit and polish. It's shiny. You could definitely kill some ants with it later if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh, amazing.
Whoa.
With a 25, I can confidently say, as you approach this backpack, it's actually very much like the little icon on the screen there. It's got 2 clips that come over. One of the clips is currently undone. It also has a little name tag on it, like a Jansport bag, but instead of Jansport, it says MacGuffin, and the 2 Fs are like the little Fs are connected like a little infinity symbol on the curls. It's quite cute. You can see the bedroll on top. You can also tell from here that it does have stuff inside. Do you venture in your investigation to flip the lid at all?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We got to.
Uh,
Right,
mm,
so
I mean, you never find anything out if you don't look.
Yeah.
Can I make a roll
that
while
down.
she was investigating?
Yeah, what are you
I'd
doing?
like to look for tracks.
Yeah, amazing. Roll a survival check for me to look around for some tracks. We got more doing the 180.
Ooh.
Well, we're looking around. There's 5 sets of tracks. It's quite strange. Most of them are reasonably small feet, except for like 2 feet that look like they belong to like a large lizard folk of some kind, and then you follow it around in a circle, then realize they're your own tracks. There doesn't seem to be any others. It's quite sad.
I was going to ask
okay.
why they're doing that. Can I just have a look around just to make sure that no one's going to jump out at us?
Yeah, I'll get you to roll your perception check. See what we got. 7. It feels
Ooh.
good.
I'm
you
lucky with the
look around.
5s.
You get a little bit distracted, maybe, perhaps, of Tink and Snutch flying over, playing tag, and
Oh,
you're like, oh, hang on, wait, I'm gonna be looking around.
I yell out, nice figure 8! Do a
Amazing.
barrel roll!
Guys, I found some tracks.
As Tara begins to pull out various items of this bag, we have some string, we have a bedroll, we have some candles, a crowbar, there is a tinderbox, there's approximately 5 days worth of rations, and there is a piece of parchment that's folded in half quite neatly, but looks like it can open up quite large. Would you like to open it?
I was just going to say, so while everyone was investigating and looking around, Rupert's standing with his hands on his hips and regaling everyone with tips about bushcraft and tracking and things like that. And he's been doing this actually all along the walk.
Yeah.
And so while he's doing this, he has been using his inspiring leader trait.
Ooh.
Everyone 11 temporary hit points for the
Oh,
duration.
yes, take those, guys. I'm sure you'll need it against my backpack.
Doesn't make much difference to more, I don't think, but it does to some of the others.
Yeah, some other people it will help significantly.
Thank
More,
you.
that's just a drop in the bucket.
Can we get like a
Thank you
little
for the
snippet of the
HP.
inspirational speech?
Yeah, what do you
Little-
say? Give us a line.
So saying, "Oh, I found a MacGuffin once. We were traveling through the bushes and in the marshes, and there was a chest, but it turned out the chest was a bloody mimic. Wouldn't you know it? But once we slayed that, then we found another chest, which was another bloody mimic. But then the third chest, that was actually a chest, and in there was a MacGuffin, and I forget what it was. But and honestly, there's just snippets of information in there, but it goes on for an awfully long time, and it's somewhat cheering up more than advice.
It's like one of
Morning,
those fun
Tara.
It's just
stories.
kind of this steady flow of cheerful speech.
Yeah.
Can Tara have been one of the scouts? She seems like the kind of person that
Absolutely.
would.
Absolutely. This is called
Yes,
Yes
Can
and
she
for a
absolutely.
actually?
reason.
Can she have been a scout for about 2 weeks until she got asked to leave?
Yeah. It was like, wow, you really nailed your
Sure.
Don't
investigation
play well with
badge,
others
but
or follow instructions.
you gotta just stop running into danger.
Please look for traps.
Is this what this? You're like
More
you're trying to get your scouts right now. Like this is kind of like you.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wasn't
Gotta
allowed
get
to
your-
join, so I'm just doing it solo. I'm trying to get him to give me my scout badges
Oh, I
without
see.
being a scout at all.
Yeah.
Well, Rupert treats everyone like they're a child, basically, because he spends so much time doing it. So yeah. So
Yeah, you could
you'll
probably
get a
have a
lot of
couple
that.
of spare
Tara.
patches ready to hand
Hmm.
out at any given moment.
Hey, Tara. What's
Well, as a matter
MacGuffin?
of fact,
What's
you will notice that Rupert is wearing a grey cloak with a whole bunch of fabric patches attached to it. Some of them have pictures of various things. You know, there's like a little like patch of a dagger and a little patch of a ladder and things like that. But there's also a little one that says like 50 nights camping and campfire chief and things like that. There's a whole collection of them all over his cloak.
That's quite cool. What were we saying more? You Hinting to Tara
More
to do.
kind of leans over to Tara and like, what's a MacGuffin? What's
Well, I
what's the
mean,
loud man talking about
I
now?
think in this context, I think it's a brand. But normally,
Mm,
MacGuffin is when there's an item in like a book or a play or a story thing, and the item is really, really significant to the plot, and like it triggers the story moving on. But I don't think that's
What's
relevant here.
why is there a pot?
What? Plot, like narrative.
What's a narrative? Is that
The
the thing that you keep
journey
reading?
Did
of
someone
a
say narrative?
story.
Does someone need a story?
Nah, and he kind of shuffles away a little bit.
Tara, who is the halfling equivalent of 15, I'm not sure what that is.
100 and something.
It could just be 15. It could be
just be
like you
15, I think
age
it
the
might
first part normally and then slow down in adulthood. It's whatever you want it to be.
15.
Yep. Awesome.
I
She's
think
at
we're
that age.
all a little like old for stories.
Oh, you're never too old for a story.
Why
You
this
know
is
that,
going
young
on,
lady.
I'm just gonna find like a log or a stump and just go sit down and pull out one of my throwing axes and a whetstone and just
Right.
start going,
Yeah.
oh no,
Yeah.
today's gonna be a
More,
long day.
more begins to wonder.
Anyway, let's take a look at this MacGuffin business.
Yeah. So in the backpack we got to a piece of parchment, nicely folded. We open
Open
it up.
it.
And now I believe if I press
Before
show to
we got
players,
sidetracked.
that should come up. Does that pop up for you guys at all?
Yes.
No?
Yes,
Yes?
it does.
That is cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Very cool.
Like have a little like zoom in
Wow.
and look at that. Have some fun. So yeah, you find this amazing piece of parchment that seems to seemingly have a kind of maybe an adventure or a quest, a riddle, puzzle, something going on, and then it looks like, I mean, Tara is she's smart for a 15-year-old. She can put it together that there are two different types of ink on here. One is old and one is more recent, perhaps in blue. As you look over this fancy piece of paper. Hopefully you can read it. It's a lot going on.
While this is happening as well, I've Darwin and Lemon Drop have been marking out like a scene, where you have like little numbers everywhere, and all
Yeah.
the other content that has come out of the bag has been like now sealed away in like little gauze bags, noted
Amazing.
just in case Tara
Yeah.
needs the evidence for later on.
Evidence cards are put out, numbered,
Yeah.
categorized. Everything is put in order.
I was following more for most of it, putting like every track it was like another one and then another one. Going around in circles.
Fantastic. Yeah, so you have this wonderful piece of paper about something called A Legend of Hope for All. There's various parts. I'm sure you guys can read yourselves. But the opening is traverse 3 trials to uncover the legendary sword and bring hope to all. There's notes about how it's a little bit cliche, perhaps. And then they're like numbered 1, 2, 3. So I don't know. We love it.
Firstly, ye must find the beep on the
Keep
lake.
Lake.
Beep on the lake.
I chose
Oh,
an
I
interesting
see. Oh, it's
font.
the old the
Guided
curly
by the
case. Yes,
starlight.
I see.
Yeah.
Star, gotta use magic light, question mark, fire plus orb, she, a star?
Like a star. So let's see.
It looks like she.
I got a big version up on my screen at the moment just to remember what this amazing piece of paper says. Yeah, so I don't know. You can roll an insight check, anyone who would like, on my piece of paper. See what you get from this. mix up the scales a little. Oh yeah, that is amazing. Greer is very insightful.
From your stump that you
Oh,
sat on.
I'm still
just
on
saying.
advantage.
Or
Ignore me.
not.
Ignore mine.
That's all right. We'll take
More
the
falls out of the tree.
yeah. Still looking at his feet, perhaps. Hey, there we go. We got some big numbers there. I love it. So as you're looking over this, you're kind of piecing this together as like I don't know, it's like a quick, easy adventure, right? Just in and out. Someone's already done the hard parts for you. They've seemingly solved
Yeah.
all the riddles and how to get to it. And I mean,
Yeah.
probably very magical and very valuable. Greer, that speaks to you. Those are two things you like. Those are two things probably everyone likes. Let's be honest. So quick, easy adventure. A little detour off the side of the road. What could go wrong?
Tara immediately assumes that this is a test
Mm.
that Rupert has made for us. It is how we're gonna get our scout patches, and it's coming to wild conclusions.
Yep. As only Tara could jump. The most wildest of conclusions.
Yeah, it has to be a bigger mystery than the mystery it actually is.
Holy.
There is a loud crunch as a large lizard falls out of a tree. I'm okay, guys.
Why were you in a tree?
I
mean-
saw a bird.
Actually, a tree would get you closer to where a star would be.
Yep, stars.
Maybe we could climb a tree and see if we can see anything that might look like a star from here.
All right, let me try again.
Alright, we're gonna pull an athletics check out for this now. You got up the first time, but let's see if you can do it again.
Can I try to help him with my -1 to athletics?
Absolutely. I
Do
think it's a little oomph, maybe.
Do I roll
Rupert's
to be
like,
able to successfully
more.
help?
Oofed.
Would you like a ladder by any chance? And he
Does an
reaches behind his
11
back and
make
rips
it?
a patch. Does an 11 make it?
An 11, you start to try to clamber up the branches, but the little like branches at the bottom aren't quite established enough to take your body weight more in a nice unshaming way. You're just a little too heavy. So perhaps a
That's
ladder
fine.
may do.
It's fine.
So I was going to say, so Rupert reaches behind him and you hear a little tearing noise as he pulls something off his robe. And he comes back with a enormous ladder in his hand, like apparently 24 feet long.
I need
love
some
how
and he
much
hands
ladder
it to Moore and says, do you want this? It's a wooden ladder.
He sadly takes the ladder, doubting his physical abilities, and puts it against the tree.
Up against the tree.
Be prepared, young man.
Absolutely. You
Does the
clamber up
ladder
the
break
ladder.
as well?
No, this is an amazing ladder. This is a ladder provided by Lord Rupert and his cloak, so it can take your weight as you clamber up the ladder
Rupert
and
and
get
his
right up
robe
to
of useful items.
yeah. Get to the top of the tree and you poke your head through the tops of the trees, a little bit like that scene from The Hobbit where they hop up from the forest. And you can see out. You can see. Roll a perception check. Let's see how well you see. Let's roll higher.
Found the bird.
Getting better. You did find the bird. We're back into double digits, which is nice. You look around.
Save that for later.
You grab a
I
little
would like
snack.
to catch the bird.
You can add one ration. I'm gonna just say you are competent enough. You are a bird catcher. You see Snutch and Tink chasing each other off in the distance, playing tag. You look around and you can see a couple of early stars shining through that kind of gray blue light up in the sky. But nothing that you can reach from here. You're 24 feet up, which is so much higher than any of your companions that are currently here have ever been. But unfortunately not enough to quite reach a star.
Found the stars.
Okay, are they
Hey.
pointing anywhere? Or like, is there something that
mean-
isn't a literal star?
What do you mean?
Is there like a symbol for a star, or like a building with a star on it, or like anything like that?
1 second. Do I see anything like that?
You can't really see too much. There's like a little break in the trees a little distance off. But no, you can't quite see any buildings or
Can you see a
stars.
lake?
1 second. Do I see a lake?
Do you see a lake? Do you look around? I mean, maybe in the gap in the trees, but is that where the starlight's pointing?
I see stars in water. There's something up ahead though. We could go there. It might be easier to see stuff.
Okay, should we grab the bag?
I mean, free
Does
stuff,
it have
right?
anything else in it that's
Evidence, right? You're
Yeah.
gonna need this for the write up.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
you'll never know when
I
you
call
need
dibs on the
string.
bedroll.
We can't just leave rubbish lying around on the track.
There we go. So we clean up after ourselves, leave nothing but footprints, and begin to walk off in the direction of maybe a lake. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do, or are we just going for an evening stroll?
I'm adding bedroll to my inventory.
Absolutely.
Could I do another investigation check to see if there's anything that we've missed in the area that might be useful?
Yeah.
Like a sign.
Like a sign. Absolutely.
That-
Roll for
that
signs.
might-
Roll for signs and hints.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Hey.
23.
23. As you look around, there isn't anything else within this area that's kind of laid out. There was just a small little kind of patch in the dirt where the backpack once was, but now one of your companions has it. As you look over, kind of looking at the picture perhaps of this keep on a lake, and you're kind of thinking about how to find it. I'm going to say the investigation of a 23 rolls over. There's something about magic, and you look at the picture and you can see a little blue light that looks different to the other stars in that picture. And the reference to magic, like maybe some kind of magical light might help.
I don't have magic.
Lord
Yeah,
Rupert?
telling the one non-magical person. I love this.
Well,
Magic's
Lord
cheap.
Rupert, do you have that moonbeam? You know, when we play Spotlight?
I've got my moonbeam. Yes, I mean, yes, I could cast my moonbeam on it. What the hell? Sort of put it on the ground or something, and let's take a little step back. And
More
That's not fair. Some mean
More
glue.
once again leans down to Tara. What's a moonbeam?
and Rupert puts his hands in the air, and this enormous beam of white light comes down onto the map. He's using it at low power again, though. Remember, he is
Yeah.
used to using it to play Spotlight.
Yeah.
That's a moonbeam. But normally it comes from like the actual moon.
Wait, what? How?
And
I think I can draw a circle. Oh, there we go. That's kind of like a moonbeam.
He has the power of the moon.
Power of the moon. As you see this giant pillar come
I
crashing down.
do, young man.
It's quite impressive.
It's a common scout thing.
Yeah, we play Spotlight with it sometimes. And
Yeah.
as you do this,
Perhaps I
looking
can use
around,
that.
you cast Misty Step. That's a good idea.
Yeah, didn't need to
you
do that.
off in the distance to the northwest of you, you begin to see another moonbeam being cast. It's probably like about 50 feet away, but you can see it crash down through the sky. And then behind that, another 50 feet or so away, you see another one, and then another one. And it seems to be creating a pathway for you. And then with the highest passive perceptions, we'll say it's Tara and Greer, looking around, you kind of feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and you look in this forest area around you, and you begin to see what looks like gigantic eyes. They're probably about 3 or 4 feet across each, pairs of them surrounding you, kind of like cupping you into the direction of the moonbeams, if you will. All just suddenly appear, staring, kind of flashing, and then almost in like a movie slow motion moment, they begin to move back and forth, and you realize there are giant moths all around you, and they begin to come towards the moonbeam that Lord Rupert created. And so, to get away from the giant moths that are going to chase you, we'll do a little skill challenge of how
Oh,
do you
no.
get away fast, navigating the moonbeams, probably not getting hurt by them, hopefully, not getting eaten by moths, and making it to the lake. So with a skill challenge, we want to get 3 successes before we get 3 failures. So it's gonna be spicy. So one is, yeah, you can use a skill, you can use a spell, you can do something fun to try to help the party move faster than these moths can fly to get away. So feel free to run at me. Anyone who wants to go first, you can go. Don't all go at once.
My computer's decided that this is a good time to update, so I'm just gonna.
Nice.
I update.
I
Get away
update.
from the moths.
Kinda like you can't moth me. My computer's
Well-
updating.
Well,
Also
can
say this.
seeing as Rupert's got his moonbeam up,
Yes.
can he use the moonbeam to try and distract the moths? You know, kind of move it around and away from the
Yeah.
party. Seeing as we can see the other moonbeams now.
Yeah. So now that you kind of got eyes on the prize, if you will.
So what should I
why
roll
don't
for that?
let's roll your spell. Let's go spell attack. That feels like a number, right?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, roll
Yep.
a d20, add your spell attack bonus, and we'll see what we get.
Okay, just a minute. Oh, I'm used to clicking on the stats. How do I roll a d20?
Yeah, I honestly.
Oh, dice roller. There it is.
It's dice roller, and then we can add 7 to
Oh dear.
that. The confidence.
That's a 12.
That's a 12.
Yes, that's a 12.
It's a 12 as you all start running towards the next moonbeam, and you see Lord Rupert kind of shift his back to take out the moths. And one does fly into it and kind of get like a little singed, and you can smell like ozone as if moth fluff goes everywhere. But unfortunately, it seems to have attracted more moths and is considered a failure.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, that's one in the bad side of things.
Can I light a torch on fire and throw it as far away from me as I can?
Yeah, okay. What skill do you want to use for yeeting torch?
I guess athletics.
Yeah, do it, Barbarian. I want to see it. Yeah. Amazing. You muted a little bit and
Oh, that's more like it.
Yeah.
we love it. So you're running, you see the moonbeam fly back, and then Greer pulls out a torch and then lights it just with one hand, and then just effortlessly yeets it into the forest, making Snutch somewhere so proud for the fire. It wasn't magical fire, but it's close enough. Yeeting it and then lighting just this convenient, like dried bush, but not enough. It's not close enough to other bushes to create a problem that we would need to solve. But enough to distract 3 of these giant moths who are like, "What is that?" and just fly off in that
I
direction.
just turn to Lord Rupert and say, "You can lecture me later."
Don't look, Darwin, and lemon
Yes,
drop. You don't
yes,
want
no,
to
I
see.
understand.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a little bit traumatizing. Sorry. Right, we're one and one. Who wants to go next?
I mean, I'm little and good at stealthing and running, but not
Yeah,
at making other people stealthy or
that's fine.
um. Can I attempt to advise everyone on how best to hide?
Yeah. What are we calling that one? Is that a persuasion?
Persuade us.
To persuade? I don't know. What kind of skill do you want to use to advise people on how best to?
Could it be insight into how best the others could hide? Would that
Yeah, I'll allow it. You need to figure out how best to hide these various bodily shapes between the bushes in the forest. Some are easier, like Darwin and Lemon Drop, who is already half bush. Others are a
Come
little
back
harder,
from a
perhaps.
fight with technology, and you guys are hiding. Disappointing.
I
Alrighty.
tried. I
Roll
threw
your
a torch into the forest.
Yeah, we do have a mild fire in the forest, contained, but not great.
Which Rupert is still very disturbed about.
Amazing. So as you guys are sprinting, a little bit of fire, distracting some of the moths, uh, we have Tara suddenly just grabbing like handfuls of leaves and throwing it at each of your faces, and they seem to stick in a way that helps camouflage you with your natural surroundings, just helping a little bit extra. So now we've got 2 on a good side, 1 failure. It's getting close. We've got 2 more people to give it an attempt. What we're doing?
So, L is gonna give this a crack. See through its little kind of tendrils, sunlight begins to pour. Daylight, I should say. And it kind of weaves its way up into the sky and makes a little sphere of daylight.
Amazing. Bring your
And
own
it's gonna
sun.
make like just a little sun, basically, just a little sun up there.
Fantastic.
Just gonna, I don't know, be
Hang out.
cartoony in every way. Try and look as attractive as it possibly can to a moth.
Yeah. That big glowing orb in the sky. So we'll do the same that we did for Lord Rupert. Roll and then add your spell attack bonus. Since we're dropping a spell on this. I love it. Using resources. It's fun. Ooh, a 12. As you launch this beautiful warm glowing sun in the sky, you guys feel like you could get a little healthy tan from this, not like a terrible tan. And it feels great. And you look back and yeah, one of the moths like kind of lazily goes and then just stares at the orb up in the sky. All hail the great orb. But the rest all seem to be still focused on you guys. So now we are unfortunately 2 for 2. What a dramatic turn of events. It's down to more, I believe. What do you? What
Wouldn't that be
skill
12
again?
plus the spellcasting ability, though?
Oh, is it 12 pluses? Oh, yes, it is. My bad. We just
What's your
did it reverse.
spellcasting ability? Don't leave this on me.
Yeah, is it 1? Say it's 1.
There's
No.
more than one.
Oh, thank goodness. What's your
Thank
spellcasting
you.
ability?
Thank you.
So it's not a 12. What do we get up to?
7.
Is it what? I missed what you said. I can look it up.
7?
Suspense.
So +7. Okay, so we thank Dad up in the corner. Lord Rupert's looking out for our back.
Yeah.
The one moth looking at
The
the
roll
glowing
glowing.
orb is all like, "Oh, hail the glowing orb!" And then all the other moths are like, "Glowing orb!" And then they all fly up into the glowing orb, turning it from a potential 2 for 2 to a 1 to 3, and a success. Yes, the crowd
Could I,
smiled. Yay!
could I slowly get that orb and move it towards that fire? Try and
Oh
put it out?
yeah. Can it put it out? I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I'm
How
hoping that the moths will. So like, I'm just gonna
Oh,
like lead the.
lead the giant
Oh, their
moths.
wings will like fan it out
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that's what I'm
maybe it
hoping.
was.
Yeah.
first.
That's not quite how
Thinking
fire
you
works.
were trying to snuff it with all the moths
Do I make
landing
it
on
worse or better?
I'm gonna roll a d20. Call it odds and evens. Odds is making it worse. Evens puts out the fire. So let's go. Oh,
Evens.
wow,
We're all
dramatic.
but even.
Good? I can't remember what happened.
Even
Hey!
even the moths
Ah.
somehow smother the fire, perhaps, rather than fuel it with oxygen from their wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. As the 5 of you running through the forest, causing fires, making even more light to distract, managed to successfully break through towards the opening that Moore had seen, but a lot faster than if you had perhaps just had to amble your way through the forest without the guiding duplicate moonbeams, which was quite fun. And you come across a big, large lake. It's got a bit of a cliff down to the lake. You're reasonably quite high up. No one's going cliff diving today because I don't know if I have enough D6s packed for that. And off into the middle of the lake is an island with a keep on it. A keep on a lake. It's fantastic. And so we'll take you all to another map. As you all find yourselves standing there at the edge of a bridge, and the bridge seems fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's definitely in one piece, 100% crossable. Nothing
mean,
wrong going on here.
Thank God we're all little.
Oh, thank God you're all little. Who needs the flying characters?
And look at
The flying
Mo.
characters not here today. We have to
ADM.
cross this.
ADM. Am I meant to be seeing what I'm seeing?
I think you can see what you can see because you have GM privileges, so you can see what I can see. So we got
Okay.
a little bit of trust here with my roll.
I didn't see anything.
Ah.
I think we've seen it all. Oh,
I failed that perception check.
Yeah, I don't know
That was
how
a
to.
nat one.
This is a trust. This is a trust exercise, not to have seen anything on or anywhere near this map. It's fine.
And this water is
It just makes me
good.
way more nervous.
Just the
this is
mystery
Do
of
we,
so much scarier because someone else is like, oh no.
Oh.
that.
I know what you mean. Everything is fine.
I just
Everything
love
is
it.
fine.
Moore's just seen into like another dimension just then.
Absolutely. Just briefly glimpse of the future and like a bead of sweat goes down the forehead. I don't think lizard folks
Someone cast
sweat.
foresight on
No,
Mort this morning.
More regrets eating that moss that he ate before.
Oh, yeah. It was blue and sparkly. It tasted good. But now his
Like, it looked good.
it looked good.
Now
But now
he
he's seeing
regrets it.
horrifying visions of things to come.
Mm.
Speaking of horrifying visions of things to come, across this bridge, you can see a large double door that seems to have a bunch of letters upon it. The double door also seems to be open about a foot. Just a little bit, but you can still see all the letters off in the distance. And then I can remind you of a certain parchment if you like.
Yeah, I think we might
as
need
Darwin and
to.
Lemon Drop does the little zoom.
What are
mean,
you guys
I'll
pointing
go
at?
up to Tara. We'll be pointing at it and pointing at it.
What? Why is he so excited?
it's the clue.
What clue? What's
One
that piece
on
of
the-
paper? Where'd you get that from?
I
Then I don't.
I think that is the clue. Right? Yes, it's the clue. It's fine. So because I've now seen the clue and have no sense of self-preservation, I'm just gonna try and cross the bridge.
Fantastic. All right.
I'll
so
come right with you, right beside you.
Wait,
And
drop two
Wait.
of you.
wait, guys, the door's
can
open.
Rupert try and stop them?
Yeah. Let's
I'm a little
how
not
do you
very
want to
strong.
stop him? Yeah, you're gonna like grab them by the
How do you
scruff
want
of
to do
their
this?
neck, just yeet them
Like,
back.
yeah, literally scruff of the neck stuff. Just reach out
Yeah.
and
And
try and
right,
yank them
if I
back.
see
I imagine
Lord
I have a
Rupert-
little backpack that
Yeah.
would be very convenient.
And then
Yeah, I'm
Greer,
holding the
you
little,
help
the
him?
little
Yeah,
loop at
I'll
the top
help
of the
Lord
backpack.
Rupert if he's struggling with them.
Awesome. So Lord Rupert, roll an
Yeah.
athletics check at advantage as Greer is trying to stop the children from running
Alright.
away. I don't know how old Darwin and
that they're-
Limdrop is, but I
Is
get a
this
youthful
impressive?
vibe.
Or
They're probably like 10,000 years old.
Athletics.
Yeah. Totally.
Man, now
yeah.
that everybody else is distracted, I'd like to walk.
Grabbing each other, and Maul's like, I'm going towards the bad time. Amazing. You do
More,
manage
stop.
to
Just.
successfully grab
Nope.
everyone, and you're all still
Do we get-
contained within
I-
your spot.
I'm a rogue. Do I get to dodge in any way, shape, or form?
Would you like to
A
dodge?
100%.
All right, I'll
Oh.
ask you to roll a we'll call this. Let's make it weird. Let's make it a sleight of hand check, and you're sleight of handing your whole body out of Rupert's
Well,
grip.
Lord Rupert seems to have it out for me because his series of clues have so far only included magic that I cannot do. So he's trying to stop me from solving the mystery.
Yeah, clue one
Oh,
was really mean. It was
So
like
I
there
can't
were
do
going to be magic
He knows
users here.
that. Sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand your whole body away.
You're that small that
Just-
you can do that. Like.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
nope.
lucky! I'm gonna use my halfling
Oh.
lucky feat.
We love a halfling.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Let's hope.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
24 wins.
Ooh.
Thing. So, Rupert, as you
Yeah.
lean down to grab Tara, you grab more like kind of backpack, and you pull off one of the little strappy loops on the
I just
bag.
slide out of the backpack, fully
It's
ditch
gone.
it.
And yeah, you can proceed forward on this bridge if you like. Now, I will give you a warning. It is a little bit difficult, perhaps, this terrain. So you can walk full speed if you want, or you can walk cautiously and slowly and perhaps not invite danger.
I will do it slowly. Because
Fabulous. That
I'm
feels good.
stupid, but also I'm a rogue and I get things if I do things
Yeah.
at half speed.
So you slowly ease up onto the bridge. Moore looks like he is also easing onto the bridge. So we can bring little Tara. I don't know. I mean you're small enough. You could probably run across those little beams as well if you really wanted to. It seems fine, perfectly safe. Up to code is this bridge.
So I'm going
Half. Yeah, you could do 15.
honky.
So as you guys move up, yeah, you can go your 15. You move up kind of together, looking around cautiously. The other three, we've got Rupert holding on to Darwin and Lemon Drop.
We haven't quite worked out yet that we're off of the ground.
We've got in one hand
So
a backpack.
an animated tree man and a backpack.
yeah, a backpack. Rupert's gonna drop the backpack, reach behind him and pull another
Ooh.
off his cloak, and he's gonna come back with a 10-foot pole.
Amazing.
Gonna hand it to Darwin and Lemon Drop and say, "Go on, you take that. Go ahead and test the ground for them. No one's going to listen to me.
I was going to
Fabulous.
suggest that I could try crossing, and then I could hold a rope. So then, if like anyone fell, like at least
I mean,
seemed like
That
the
sounds
logical thing
remarkably
here.
sensible. So that lot aren't going to do it, are they?
I mean,
No.
maybe I could. You could. I am little and quite dexy. So maybe you could hold a rope that's tied to me, and then I can go, and then I can tie the rope when I get to the other side, and then you guys can use the rope to cross.
Well, Moore
What we
seems to be
could
making his
do-
way across quite safely.
Yeah, well, I was about to say we've seen pause more movement because there is maybe some triggering effects if you go too fast. So I'll just bring you back. Hold it.
Okay. More
How
is
about-
on. He is in 4-leg mode and he is pumping.
How about we tie a rope to an axe and then throw that? Has that ever been done before? Ever before?
Throwing axes?
Throwing an axe. No.
Do we
An
have
axe
throwing
with a
axes?
rope on it? I don't know.
Don't know.
It's insane. Nobody's done that before.
It's a brand new adventure. We've got new people to
we should
disappoint without axe
should
throwing.
trademark that.
Why would you throw
It's a million to
perfectly
one
good
chance, but it just might work.
Thank you, Moore.
All right. So
I
what,
look-
what are we doing?
I
Are we
just
getting a
I
rope?
just look down over the side of the bridge and go, no.
So are the three of you just gonna hang back while our two brave adventurers run across?
I'll
Aww.
wait.
Or are you
I'll
going
wait
with
for
the
someone
stick?
to pass me a rope so that I can take one across. That's
Lemon drop,
a
move your
plan.
character if you want.
Yeah. Slowly going forward.
Move yourself slowly forward. Are you gonna take a rope
Rupert's
and then
gonna
maybe
come
connect
behind.
it?
Oh yeah, I can get the rope if someone had that.
I've got some rope.
I mean, I have
It's
a bunch
me.
of
I've got a
string from
pole.
that bag, but I don't think string would hold people.
Perhaps it's not.
Well, what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna get
Can I
my
have a
vines
piece
to
of
go.
string?
I'm gonna get my vines to go
More
down
puts out
the
a hand.
hole.
I'll
Mm.
give you one side of the string and hold the other.
I need a piece of string.
I'll cut
Right. Yeah, thank
my
you.
dagger.
He starts flossing.
Doing some oral hygiene in the middle of the bridge. Greer, were you gonna hold the end of the rope and pass the other end to Darwin and Lemon Drop?
Yes, I can do
rope
that.
and a rope and a pole. A brave push goes forward.
Um, So, does half a bird drop out of Moore's mouth while he's doing
Oh,
this?
Absolutely, just like a
While he's
of
flossing?
feathers.
Yeah.
As Darwin makes it forward, Greer, you're standing heavy, holding on to the end of the rope, and Rupert, you follow forward. As you all
Yep.
start kind of convening in the middle, I imagine Darwin, you're pushing forward a little bit there. I want to give you guys some room, maybe. I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe more knows. You guys
Yeah, we're
once
I
here.
don't
again.
know anything.
No, nothing at all. You get the little like tingles on the back of your neck again as you look around and this classic spooky fog rolls in underneath the bridge and you can hear some like kind of chittering noises. My mic's not picking it up, but it's creepy, I promise. I'm gonna say on either side of Rupert and Tara, you see these kind of bony white finger hands kind of come up over the bridge, and this white gaunt looking face with slick black hair peers up over you and then just smiles as you see two creatures. I'm on the wrong layer every time. Two creatures.
You gotta shift them across.
Yeah,
You gotta shift
bring
yeah.
them
What is
over.
that?
I mean,
Their
what?
heads up. What? Smiling at you, and you look further forward, and you can see even more. And I'm gonna pop open initiative. Am I? No. What am I doing? Am I just rolling initiative? I am. I didn't mean to do that. Pop open initiative.
You rolled 2 17s.
I did. Maybe I should keep that. How do I do that? I don't know. I've lost my initiative little button to start it. How to do this? Wow, look at me go! I'm a professional. Open the clock. I've got my notes. There we go. As we also still see some more. So feel free to click on your token and roll your initiative as I quickly just also freak you out with some stuff. I'm gonna leave my initiative as that though, because that was a pretty good roll. And I don't think I could improve it.
And the phone.
I did mine accidentally, but it's terrible.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. You got
It's
room for
fine.
improvement.
I needed to roll something bad eventually.
Amazing. So we have almost everyone. We're missing Greer, I believe.
Red needs to roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to do it because for some reason it's not working.
In the top right, left-hand corner, is there the initiative button?
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That amazing.
Nice.
Whoa, look at our spicy high initiatives. I also forgot to roll for this one,
Ooh.
so let's just quickly do this and just like pretend that it was there all the time. Amazing. Actually, I don't even know if you can see that yet. Possibly not. Amazing. So we start with the person who perhaps saw this coming. As you see these creatures
I don't know what you're
pull
talking
themselves
about. Okay, like
over the bridge. What would you like to do?
facing forwards,
Facing forwards.
he charges this one, and you said it's difficult terrain.
Well, it's difficult terrain if you want to move safely. If you want to move that far, there's gonna be a roll involved to see how the bridge
Hey.
copes.
It'd be fine.
Oh, that's still technically, yeah, you'd like difficult terrain, I think. So, because you got
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm affecting the short legs in the party. Sorry, Tara.
Yeah, I'm a little.
And Greer as well.
Yes.
I think you might have a little leg
I
problems.
press forward.
Amazing. And you see this creature kind of snap around and smile at you. Looking
I
excited.
smile back with more teeth.
Ugh. Yeah, it's like a teeth off, for sure.
16 to hit.
A 16 will indeed hit.
And then I do the damage. 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points of... Why? I'm on the wrong layer again. I'm just struggling, guys. Alright,
It's
9
fine.
points.
Everything's
Everything's fine as you come in with your glaive and just stab it down at this heinous looking creature.
I would
I got some
like
up,
for it
I'm pretty
to
sure.
make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, that I can do. That I can do. I'm gonna chuck in some little artwork so as you look over, you can see the full body. Where am I? Oh, I've popped it out. What did I do? Strength saving throw is that button. It's a 9.
I'm actually not sure if that fails or not.
Oh. What's your...
Because we're blah, blah, blah.
I don't know how to pop that back in. now.
It doesn't tell me what the DC is.
Let's see. What ability are we using? The fire rune?
Yes.
Yes. One moment, caller. Oh, you have so many runes. Just opened up your sheet and it just goes for days.
Yeah.
The DC equals 8 plus your proficiency plus your constitution. So that is 8 plus 4 is 12 plus another
16.
4. 16. I'm
DC is 16.
think I make it. So,
Yes. It is now restrained.
oh,
I would-
spicy.
I would like double checking.
I'll give it a little.
No, it does, that isn't a bonus action. I then use Giant Smite and I go big boy.
Amazing.
And now that it's restrained, I have advantage on my next attack against it.
Fantastic. And then we can make your token extra large.
And I roll in at 20.
That's not gonna
Ooh.
affect anything.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Fantastic. Yeah, because the your giant smite's your bonus, and then the fire rune activates on your hit, right? I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. So a natural 20. Show me some spicy damage. How gnarly is this looking for this poor feathered
Not too
woman who
crazy.
just wants to live her life on this bridge?
She chose the wrong bridge. That's
She
all I'm
chose the
saying.
wrong bridge.
So, plus the 2d6 for the fire damage that I forgot to roll.
that is all good. So that is
18,
math. Thank you.
16, 29, 38 total damage.
Nice. So as you all watch Maul just run up, poke her just a little bit, get big, and then
Just a
poke her really hard. You obviously have some kind of thing against birds. And so how you totally take her out. You kill her. Like really, like quite a
Look,
lot.
well,
An excessive kill.
I'm not going to get into it, but I had a little friend, and a bird may not have been involved,
Oh
and they
no.
disappeared.
Yeah, we've got a chosen enemy, guys. Birds. I will note that down for
Oh.
later. Favorite for birds. Any kind? No, just anything with wings. Honestly, hate them.
Got wings. It's a bird.
Feathers.
So it's a simple creature.
Yeah.
I don't like feathers.
Feathery bird wings, because we have a fairy.
Yeah.
I don't like feathers.
Yeah, feathered.
They get
feathered
stuck in my teeth.
specifically. All right. More. I can't let this go without consequence. You went big on my dangerous bridge. I would like
Everything's fine.
to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Everything's not quite fine.
Let's have consequences. It's the thing that every D&D party needs to learn. A 19 as you feel the bricks below you begin to shift and crack. And off in the distance, about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 seconds later, you hear plops in the water as the bricks fall down. But Moore manages to keep his footing and not fall into the lake below. Fantastic. So that's your turn. There was a lot going on there. Greer, you're down the end. You're holding a rope. You're feeling safe? Question mark? What are you doing?
I'm going to tie the rope quickly around me, and
Yeah.
I'm just going to scream, and I'm just going to start running at that first feathered creature in front of me.
Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna
And
get a
as I-
quick survival check for your rope tie. Let's see how good you are at knots. This is your object interaction, so it's not your full action.
Oh no.
Great.
I
You
love that.
It's some you like double knot, do the bunny around the tree, through the cave. Easy, done, secured.
Oh, Rupert
Safety.
is
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say.
disappointed.
I'm going to say as I'm running
All
up,
that time he spent around the campfire teaching you.
Yeah.
Knot types.
as I'm running up,
Fine, we're
and
not
I-
gonna need it.
as I'm running up and I pull my battle axe from off my back, the rope just falls off.
Yeah, it does.
Oops.
So as you're running on my bridge, I would like a dexterity saving throw, please. This isn't. I guess this is something you can see happen. Oh, but you're not raging yet.
I was going to say,
Are you gonna
and
kill
my
it?
scream was going to be a range,
Yeah, it
but
feels
then we
like a
talked
range.
about my knot tying.
Yeah. Okay.
Raised by a knot.
That's maybe why you rolled a one. You let the anger get you, and I don't know if you've ever done anything angry, but it's not
Yeah.
dexterous.
Would they roll intimidation to make the knot stay?
If it was like an animated rope, I would allow it, but this is just some basic starting gear. So you drop the rope. That's okay. But you're running ahead. You've got a advantage, I believe, because you can see this bridge is dodgy on this dexterity saving throw. As you're running.
Maybe
Run on
the
my bridge, guys.
animated rope is Down and Lemon Drop's romantic interest.
18. As you're running, luckily you're the last one.
Rope.
The bricks fall out from underneath your feet, leaving distinct dwarven-shaped holes like behind you. But
They
it's
just
just
angry
enough.
stomp across the bridge.
Angry stomp. We've all been there. As you make it up to this weird winged lady who looks kind of annoyed. I don't know. What's her deal? What would you like to do? You've got your actions left.
I'm going to attack her with my battle axe.
Yeah, this seems right. Does your battle axe have a name?
This one's called Mera.
Mara. Oh, I like that. All right, hit me with Mara. Let's go. Yeah,
There it's
Mara hits. Mara hits indeed.
How big is your axe?
Compared to you,
It's as tall as I am.
Nice.
it's amazing. Now, does that
It's bigger
include?
than me.
Yeah.
Does that include your rage damage already? I honestly can't tell. That's
I
that's
don't think it does.
So it's a 2
No,
at
it
night,
doesn't.
or is it 3
+2.
+2? So we'll make that a nice even 10. I love that for my math. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Gold star for rolling an even number. I believe there might be a second attack involved. She
Yep.
just took an axe to the face. Not happy about it, but still clutching on and like looking menacingly.
A second attack. Is that a natural 20? Because it's like
Natural
3.
20.
Yeah.
Y'all second attack
Yeah.
crits only. I love this. Tiny and mighty for sure. So roll your crit damage now.
Okay.
Make it spicy. I love this. You guys don't need to do anything. You've got the two
Yeah. They're really setting the bar so
Really?
high.
We
So-
rolled so high. We rolled a 4.
I was about to say, are we doubling that or am I rolling again?
We'll double it to
Okay, 8.
math it. So 8, but
Yeah.
then plus a 2 for your rage
So
damage.
10.
So 10 again. Feels bad. Maybe I can chuck in my home roll crit rolls
Aren't
for the
the-
actual game because there's a little bit more fun.
Aren't rage? Don't you roll your rage? I haven't played a barbarian.
No, you
Oh, okay.
add it
It's a
on.
set number.
Yep. So unfortunately, second axe equally as strong as the first one, which feels bad because you did crit. But I mean, this creature doesn't look great, but is still, I don't want to say standing because technically she's not. She's just holding on to the edge of the bridge, looking at you, and a little bit mad. So I think it's gonna be her turn now. Plus maybe the other one on the other side.
I think my ancestral protectors has gone off as well.
Oh, yeah. Tell us about that.
So I can put it in the chat if anyone
Yeah.
else wants to have a read. But it basically means they have disadvantage on anyone else but me.
Ooh. Well, that's fine. I think she's kind of focused on you now. She just took your axe to her face twice.
Yeah.
It's mean.
I just look over my shoulder and say, run.
Yep. But not for us,
Ah.
baby. As this, I mean, we all know what it is. She's a harpy, holding onto the bridge, just like looks at you and like leans back a little bit and then lets go, but stays in one place as you see the two wings come up behind and push herself up. So she's now more kind of standing toe to toe with you, a little bit taller than you, perhaps. I imagine she's like 5.5 feet tall, but not standing on the bridge at all, just occupying the same space, just has physically moved up a little bit, and just kind of like looks at you. This one is feeling a little bit vicious and a bit annoyed because you hurt her obviously stunning face. So she's just gonna reach out with her claws on your face and just swipe at you a little bit. So let's roll to attack. Is a 21.
That hits.
That's gonna hit.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, caller.
Reroll that.
Reroll that. Why would you be so mean? Look at Moore. Doesn't know magic, but is magical himself. I'll allow that as the runic shield
I
comes
just
up and
write stuff down and it flashes sometimes.
It-
And I
Tara,
have this baller tattoo that makes me bigger.
Tara will look at Mole with big eyes and go, "What's that?
Huh?
What's that?"
Oh, it just glows sometimes when I think really hard.
Wow, I wish the glowed when I thought really hard.
No, you don't. It hurts sometimes.
I love Moore. It's a sweet boy.
too.
Also, the Barbarian Rage for level 9 is a +3. Sorry,
Oh
not
yes,
+2.
that's all right. I can add
Oh,
on a
wow,
little bit
I
of
didn't know that.
damage as well. That's good. Yeah, I was second guessing. I couldn't remember where it popped. So we'll try claws again. Unfortunately,
It's
with
a no.
this new runic shield, it ain't happening.
Absolutely not.
That's fine. She has a hammer space behind her, and she pulls out a club apparently, because that's what's in my stat block, and is just gonna reach down and just do a little bonk on your head, because it's cartoonish and cute, and we love it. And then with a
No.
9, she does not.
Shield is still there.
It's rather sad. I'm gonna take off that extra couple points of damage for you as well. So, just being near you is making her upsetty spaghettis. Fantastic. The other one does a similar kind of thing. Just lets go of the bridge, doesn't disappear, flies backwards a little bit, and then flies just over here by this gap. Feels like a nice space for a harpy to hang out above. And then just does a little me, and then begins to start singing a harpy song. So let me see. It's within 300 feet, so it's all my friends on the table. Can I please get a wisdom saving
to do that.
throw as she begins this beautiful, sweet, soft, sultry melody, which I shan't do because I can.
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Is that from everyone?
Sorry, what was the question?
Who's making
Everyone.
a saving throw? Is that everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone. She's got a
Okay,
loud
so-
Not
voice.
going so
Just
well.
like me after a couple
Uh,
drinks.
Any who's within 10 feet of me, I think it is. Yes.
Yes.
10 feet of me
Adds-
gets a +3
It's not gonna help.
to their.
That's
roll.
everyone but more. Gets a
Yeah.
+3. I don't think that brings a 4 to a 7 and a 5 to an 8. Brings the 20
I'm
to
just
a
double-checking, I
23 though, which is impressive. Natural
Woo!
20. Oh, we love him.
That was wisdom saving, yeah?
It's a wisdom save. And a 15.
Now the bird's singing.
But the gals
I'd
ain't
like
doing
to
so good.
rage.
But the
I'd like to
guys,
rage.
Ladies, please. You're like, oh, girls' night karaoke on in. As you are both kind of lured in, and you are charmed by my sweet lady. I'll give you little icons so we know. I'm gonna give you little hearts because that feels right. Cute. Look at that. And then there's some more on here. You ignore the song of other harpies. That's fine. I've only got one other one on the board. And on your turn, you gotta come closer to me. So
no.
when we get to that, we will get to that.
I was looking at that map over there.
That map. Oh man, that's weird. She stood on the other side of a hole. She's a little smart. Which makes no
No.
sense. Her intelligence isn't great, but she knows the holes aren't good for people on the bridge.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be her picture. She's going to end her turn there. We move on to Lord Rupert. as you stand there beating out your aura, hoping your friends aren't lured in by the song, you see the two ladies in your party get like eyes like donuts. They're glazed
I was gonna
over,
say,
looking off.
Rhea's axe just drops a little bit in her hands.
Yeah, she's fascinated. What you like to do?
All right, Rupert's trying to decide what he can do right now. He's not much of a range boy. Can he get to her?
To my
And
harpy on the other
to the
side of
one
the
that yeah.
bridge. Yeah, let's see.
No, actually, yes, he can. He can Misty Step.
Oh,
Is
hell
that
yeah!
how far is it? Hang on.
Misty Step
5,
will give you
10,
enough room.
15,
We've
20.
got a little
Yeah, that'll
room
get me there.
Yeah, that's 15 feet to get to next to her.
Yeah.
So
So he pops up next to
amazing.
her.
Not triggering anything on the bridge either with that. It's just a little pop in and out.
Yep. And draws his sword and gives her a smack with it. It's not flaming because he used his bonus action, unfortunately,
That's
on
okay.
the
It's
thing.
just a
So
regular sword, not spicy
just
sword.
a regular old sword.
Yeah. Regular old sword is gonna do it.
All right. So, yep. So please hold. There we go.
Like, why are there so many numbers? I have to
It doesn't do the
down.
fire damage, just the
Yeah,
slashing.
okay, so just the 7 points.
Yeah.
I think that's his slashing. I can't see it. Like my screen did not let me see what each of those numbers were meant to be. That's
Is
all
the
good.
does she have to roll to maintain concentration on the thing or not? Or is they just
Potentially.
charmed now?
I am just gonna quickly edit that.
But I'll roll a second attack anyway.
Yeah, why not? It's got to be a crit,
Actually,
right?
sorry, I was going to add a smite to that.
Yes,
That's what I
absolutely.
forgot to do.
Let's add in a little
Oof.
smite damage. That's spicy. That's
Ooh.
spicy. She's looking
A
a
little bit
little
of smite.
self-aware. Let me just quickly.
Alright,
I
and
definitely
another
read
smack.
over these characters before I did it.
Another smack. It's like,
I know what I'm doing.
leave the little ones alone.
I think.
Oh, that's only
I
11.
think you can keep seeing. I don't know. If the YouTube comments come at me later, I don't care. I'm not gonna read it.
I think it's probably fair that she keeps going.
Yeah, there's like a little, and then she keeps it up. But I think
Yeah.
she's good. I think if anything, the
I've
damage is
returned.
on someone else.
So I
To
assume the
maybe-
11 misses.
The 11 is just enough. I don't know if
Yes,
you saw the
alright.
picture, but it's a saucy picture. But not a lot of clothing going on there. I'll just resend
so
that just to remind you.
The price of
Not
fashion.
almond.
The price of beauty.
No, not
Price
particularly.
for beauty, indeed.
But
Right, so
it's
that
only a
is
4 this time.
only a 4. She's looking rough. It's not good, but unfortunately, still going. Standing there having a little love song to herself, if you will. What a good time. But we move on. Now this is where we realize that the bridge is spicier than perhaps the DM intended. But that's fine. I believe in you guys. You've got this. 2 of you are hypnotized right now. That's cool. As we hop
I'm
on
gonna say is that everything above halfway is good.
everything above halfway is good. As you are standing there, the ones with in your right mind, perhaps the others, you're focused on that girl. You think she could do a really good duet of a song of your choice. But not on camera because I shan't. As you guys look around, and lads begin to see these other creatures, ghostly figures, rise up through the bridge and then just hovering in space. They're not really doing anything immediately, but they look fierce. They look ugly. I can't make them seem pretty. That's what you're seeing right now. It ain't pretty. I'm sorry. No one's swiping right on her. As they kind of these ethereal creatures come through and then start focusing. I'm gonna say it's pretty obvious they're looking straight ahead. We're looking at more, and we're looking at Lord Rupert. But that is all they do on this turn. They're just hanging out on the edges, watching. And we move on
You
to
gotta pay for that privilege.
Tara.
So, a quick question.
Oh,
With
yeah,
this
lay it on
charm
me.
effect, I know I have to
Hmm.
move towards her, but do I lose all sense of like safety? Because I can make it using my bonus action
Yeah. So let me adjust. I
to
can.
dash
I
without
won't say that.
crossing directly.
So you
But
don't
also,
avoid opportunity attacks. You're not smart enough to do that. But before moving into damaging terrain, where you
side of
take damage from a
bridge.
source other than her, you can repeat your saving throw. This bridge isn't really damaging until you go through it.
it will kill you.
The bridge won't kill you. You shouldn't be afraid of
Wall
heights. You should be
definitely
afraid
will.
of the ground. So, but you do have like this very convenient like pole here. Hang on, where's my ping? There's my ping. Which I
Cross
can
that pole.
imagine you could try to cross over because that's your most direct route to her as well.
Mm.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, come
Good.
closer to me, my child.
Oh, I assume there's a roll.
Uh,
Feeling.
let's make it. Let's make it a let's make it an acrobatics because you're balancing on a pole and you're moving within your safe distance. So I can imagine you take your sweet time.
Mhm.
9. Ooh, it's slippery.
Oh, no.
As you all watch as Tara Fumblewoods, I'll remind you as her name,
Oh.
begins to slip skitty, slidey. It's not looking good. I'm gonna finish your
And,
turn there, as we will resolve what happens to you on your next turn. But get familiar with the ground. It's gonna be your new best friend. As Tara begins to slip and slide. I'm gonna put you back a square because that's probably where you start to slip and slide.
Okay.
Alrighty, Darwin, how we going?
At this moment, I'm looking at my hit points comparatively to everyone else's and thinking I've made some poor life decisions.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you repeat at the end of your turn? I
Get to say from the charm?
don't think so. Oh man, why is this a whole paragraph for me to read? That's just mean.
I don't believe so. I think it's only when you take damage from anyone other than the harpy.
Someone else has to slap you out of it. So yeah, you're slipping and sliding. We are in slow motion banana peel skid off the bridge. Darwin, what you doing?
Okay. So, does Darwin and Lemon Drop gauge
Danger?
Greer is also
Yeah, you can see both of
charmed?
them are a little like kind of slack jawed, droopy eyes, like seeming like humming along with the harpies too. It's like, it's
I mean,
Yeah, I like the humming.
Tara's
I'm
definitely
gonna-
acting out of character. She's not walking directly towards the clue.
yeah,
Yes,
on the opposite
that is the
direction.
only reason that I clock onto it.
And Greer's
So,
not hitting anything with an axe right now, which seems messed up.
just like looking from side to side. So what Darwin's gonna do? Darwin and Lemon Drop, they're gonna. So I've got the rope attached to me, right?
Yes. Yeah, so there's
I'm
a
gonna.
thick loop of rope between you and Greer.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run around Greer for in and out of the legs, around and around.
Yep.
Using my whole
All your movement.
all my movement.
Yeah. Tie that rope up
Um,
nice and tight around Greer's body.
Around my legs specifically.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I can only interact with one thing at a time, so movement is all you've got.
Despite being technically two creatures, still singular focus.
And then you're gonna see Owen and Lemon Drop move their hand together like this, and little the smoke are gonna come out,
Ooh.
and that smoke is gonna move over towards Tara, and it's gonna hit the back of her head and take her over, and she's gonna turn into a gaseous form.
Amazing. I love it. What a
Ooh.
little spicy treat. Do you want to post that
Right.
in the
Yeah.
chat?
I don't know how that spell works.
Yeah, hits me
Neither
out.
do I.
Post it in the
Over
chat
to
and
you.
we'll find out together.
Oh,
You
oh
click
yeah,
the
sorry.
spell
Oh, okay, sorry.
title. I'm gonna try to find a little like fart emoji to put on you because that's what you
Okay.
are now. Oh,
we go.
that's better. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, range is touch. Okay.
Oh no.
So I don't use all of my movement.
No,
I
you
use
keep some aside.
yeah.
You can lasso around as well. Like it's an object interaction. Greer's basically an object at this moment.
Yeah, cool.
You can loop around and then mosey
Go like
on
this,
over.
and then like I guess I make my way onto the pole as well.
Yeah, you can stand. I would say you could stand here and still reach Tara to turn her into a fart.
Yeah.
It does
Amazing.
say on this one willing creature. I don't know. I don't know what my mental state is.
Ooh, yeah. So you're incapacitated. But you're not like you're not
I don't want
charmed
to
in a way.
die.
Yeah, you're not charmed in a way that you view Darwin and Lemon Drop as an enemy. So you will allow them to touch you in a very consensual, loving way. Just
Buddies.
and then you into a into a fart. Incredible. So yeah, I love this. This is weird. It's a good way around it though. So yeah, no, you're hovering in the air in your little fart form. Just
All in the
hanging.
same shape as like slipping.
Yeah. It's great. That's cool. Is that your picture? Do you have anything else that you'd like to do?
That is it.
That
all I
is
got.
it. That's amazing. Alrighty. So moving on. We are back to the top of the round with more. What you doing, big boy? Where you going?
Is that what the harpy
Uh,
said?
Yeah,
10 feet that way.
that's the new lyrics. She's getting into the hip hop tracks now. What you doing, big boy? Where you going? Why you going through my bridge? Keep it snowing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really almost got there.
Now keep it going. Keep that flow.
Yeah.
Alright. You make your way a little bit further forward. I think you have only moved 10 feet so far, so we good.
Yep. And in that position, I can hit this one and this one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit Greer. I was so ready for ping on her. Amazing. All right, so let's go hit the harpy first. Down over here. Roll your attack.
I'm just double checking things. Sorry.
You gotta make it interesting. Throw some fun stuff at me.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
See, when I say that, I make you all nervous, but when one of you says that, it makes me nervous.
That's my secret.
Yes,
I'm
I
nervous all
swing
the
at the
time.
harpy.
Righty. Swing at me.
I
Yeah,
believe that hits.
that's a hit.
God, no kidding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright,
I have a plus 10.
we love it.
That is 14 points of damage. Is she still alive?
15 points is just enough to take her out. Where's my red X? Let's put it on her. Make it official. As you see this glaive just come through, as Greer's kind of being tantalized by the other one, slides straight over Greer's head, but straight through the harpy's head. And you see these like
This
things
is
kind
why
of
you don't fly.
and start falling. Approximately 5 seconds later, you hear a splash as the body hits the water.
It's a long fall.
It's a really long fall. I'm sure someone who's better at physics would tell me that's too far, but I don't care.
I'm sure someone
feel
with
it's
50
like
hit points might survive that fall.
I'm sure
5
you'll be
foot
fine.
long.
All right. So do you want to go? Are you gonna go for the next one?
Yes,
Yeah.
I swing.
You swipe
Ooh,
towards
14.
14 is enough. Once again, that little white dress. Not a lot of like armor.
It's
So
fine.
lay
That's
it on
12
me.
points of slashing.
12 points of slashing. She kind of like looks over you. This head cracks, and then just snarls, and is a bit mad. That wasn't
I
nice.
laugh like a crocodile laughs, which is just a more and hissing.
Creepy. I love it.
And then I would like to action surge, and I swing again.
Amazing. Let's remove this threat from the board.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that another 20?
Another 20. More.
Wow.
Absolutely, I am going to pick on you in the actual game. Amazing.
16 points.
16 points. Don't add it, minus it. It's not looking healthy. She's up there taking some damage and is feeling terrible. These wispy arms start kind of reaching at you, but can't quite find the same reach that you can with your freakishly long arms and weapon.
Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swing again. It's an 18.
Wow!
Nice.
Your digital dice are blessed. We love this.
Oh, where did you buy your digital dice? 'Cause I'd like some.
Yeah,
It's a trade secret.
trade secrets only.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
7 points of damage. And then for
Fantastic.
my bonus action, because I
Yes.
have one of those,
Love it. We
I
love
would
fighters.
like. Yes. No. Okay. Never mind. No, that's my turn.
Never mind. Okay. I feel scared that there's a plan for something bigger in the future.
No,
And even bigger more.
can I end my turn? Because there is actually something I can do.
I haven't pressed the next button, so Greer is probably grateful. What's your
I-
bonus action?
Bite it.
You bite it. Oh yeah, because you're a lizard folk. Let's just keep going. Can you reach with your bite?
I am not sure, but I'm willing to take 5 feet of movement to move. Because I only moved 10 feet and I
Yeah.
killed something.
So if we move you across there, that's fine. You broke up your movement between this massive glaive just swinging wildly. Okay, have a little nom. 16's gonna hit. A 10. Now, unfortunately, your jaws don't seem to be as strong as your glaive does, and it seems to not be as effective as you would like your magical glaive to be. It may be resistant to just regular jaw damage. I spelled that out beautifully. I think you got what I was putting down there. Nailed it, guys. All right. Anything else? Is there like, I don't know, are we slipping into Pathfinder and you got a third action now? Let's go.
You've activated my trap card.
All right, Greer, come to me. Come sing a duet. I know every ABBA song. Let's go.
Oh no.
I just start mindlessly walking and starts dragging the axe.
But just
she's
slowly, you see the sparks like crack off the axe as you come closer.
Yep.
Now there are poles for you to walk across as well. So, and you would make it onto them with your little bit of movement. So, would you also like to? I mean, I don't think there is an argument for athletically. I think it has to be acrobatically. This is definitely a tightrope walking situation.
I do have a magic item that may help me in this scenario, which is
I love a magic item.
the Ring of Free Action.
Oh,
I don't know if that will help this in any way.
lay it on me. Give me an argument. This is called yes and. I'll go with it.
Well, it just means that I don't get affected by difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you can speed across it. Let's allow it. That's kind of fun. Weirdly good at walking on anything. Our Greer comes across. I'm gonna put you over here in front of Lord Rupert. You're delicately balanced upon one pole.
I'm holding the axe like it's a tightrope walker.
Yeah.
The thing that I was trying
Can
to
you make it?
do is actually to stop her walking by
Oh, this is true. I
So,
forgot about the rope. I
putting a
was
rope around. I don't know if
too
I should be
busy.
saying that. Maybe that's making life a lot a lot
No.
harder now. that
No,
I'm-
we
It
can put
is-
it back. I'll
it is
say
a 50-foot rope, so
that you did get lassoed, so I'm gonna say you don't quite get onto our little poles, but you get closer to Darwin because the slack that was produced is now reduced from you walking away, if that makes sense. Because you had
That
to
did
walk
not-
away, so that's like 5 foot. So she got closer, and then maybe as she was getting closer, you were like, "Oh, okay, hang on, I'm gonna tighten it up."
Yeah, that was a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I like it. It's fine. We layered it on so Greer didn't fall through the gap.
Well, here's the thing. The upside will be if Greer does fall, there is a rope attached.
So I get 2 of you instead.
Oh.
Thanks
No,
for
not what I
making
was going for.
No, I like it. I like it. You raise a very good point.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's sing. I don't know, Waterloo. We love Waterloo. And she is singing her little heart out. Where are we gonna go? I don't like Rupert standing next to me. I'm gonna use my bonus action to keep singing Waterloo classic song. Feel free to play this in your background on your own Spotify. And she turns around and looks at Lord Rupert. Isn't so stoked that he didn't enjoy this rendition and is gonna try to attack. Not really taking into account for the massive shining armor he's in. She's gonna try. She's a trier. It's an 8. This is where I point out my dice are cursed. Also, surprisingly,
Not
has a club in
quite.
her hammer space. Pulls that out for a 16, which I don't think is also enough to get through. And she's like, and like stumbles across a little bit of a line, and then like looks frustrated, but then looks back at least Greer's still in like a form that she can lure a little bit closer. Not sure what's going on with Tara over there, but it's fine. Lord Rupert, what would you like to do? You got a harpy that's trying to attack you and not finding purchase.
Right, so I'm going to hold up the sword and give the handle a squeeze, and you hear the little tick, 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 and it bursts into flames.
Amazing.
And he's going to swing it again.
Yeah. Swing and a hit, hopefully.
There we go.
How many
Yes, that is
times
a
have
nat
you
20.
crit against me? I am offended.
Right.
This
So,
is my golem all over again.
What golem?
Amazing.
He got
Now
lost in the grass.
You're lost in the grass.
but we just
Is
are we
that
just
already
doubling
doubled for
those,
me?
or
Yeah.
isn't already doubled? Do you want me to roll again?
We can double it. Let's double that. That's
Okay.
what we did before. So, quick math.
It's-
Let's go.
15 plus 12.
28.
28.
Look at that. I love you guys. That's more than enough to take her out. That's
Are we
wow.
uncharmed?
You are indeed, as her vocal cords ripped from her throat in a flaming glory from Dad. We love him. He's protecting his girls. As this harpy falls to a crumpled heap, she doesn't fall into the river because she's actually on the bridge technically. So you have
Onto
a
a smoking
second
heap.
attack. You got movement. You've got stuff up your sleeve.
I
What are you doing
do.
now?
I'm just trying to think. I can't reach this one to the left here, can I?
No, just out of reach.
Just out of reach.
But you do have the door ahead of you. on the other side of
Yes,
the bridge.
we do have the door ahead. You know what? Can I come over here and just like stretch out a hand to try and steady Tara as she's coming across, if she's going to
Oh,
come the
I'm
rest of the way.
floating. I'm good.
Yeah, Tara's.
Oh, you're
Tara's
floating.
apart.
That's right. Your gas. I forgot your gas. That's
You're
right.
lucky your fire wasn't too close. That could have been upsetting.
Oh. Yeah. So
I
do
feel like the idea that
So
you're
actually,
still
I'm
like,
literally going to come over here then, and I'm
Yep.
just going to like point my sword at this ghosty guy and growl at it.
Yeah, you can move
menacing
5
it.
feet north on the bridge, like a little bit closer to Greer, without having to trigger any of the fast movement fun times.
No, I'll do that then. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me.
Make a little wall, a little Paladin wall to protect the Barbarian, who's shaking her head, getting ready. Fantastic. Now it's me again. We love it. As these little ladies are super stoked. Now you are close enough to this ghostly lady, and she's gonna reach out for you, and it looks like she's gonna slap you, but instead she goes and tickles you under your chin. Where's my camera? Over here. Tickles you under your chin. And does a little melee attack. It's mean. It's 21 to hit.
Ooh, that
Is
hits.
that a hit? Yeah, I can't remember what DC's are. And then I just hit that for damage, right? Yeah, look at that. That's a spicy 16. She tickles you in a
Oh
way that
no.
doesn't feel good. And then the one down the bottom of the bridge near Lord Rupert, she kind of like looks at you and slinks into her own space, and then flies under the bridge and disappears. Where'd she go? I don't know. Not I, who just put her on the wrong, different layer and now can't move her. She's disappeared. Under the bridge. She definitely went underneath, but you're not sure where now. And now we move on to Tara.
Um,
Well,
when this one ends its turn,
Yes.
I would like for it to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Not. What are we doing to it? Stone
Unless
rude.
it is immune to charm.
It is indeed immune. That's more her deal, not your deal.
No, yeah, that's sweet.
She can try it next
Aw.
time if you like. She wanted to just give you a little chin scratch to begin with, soften you up a little bit before she tries her song, which I assure you is much worse. Definitely more of a
Not if I
wail.
whack her.
Yeah. Alrighty. Tara, we've moved off the bridge. Now you
so
aren't
whilst
technically
this-
on the ground anymore, so
Yes. Oh, so my struggle is that whilst this gas form does stop me from falling, it does only let me move 10 feet, and I can't hit anything or do anything. But if I had got hit
yeah.
if I had been hit, it would have been really great. I'm gonna hope that it gets dropped. And since I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. So Darwin and Lemon Drop, while you're concentrating on this, and you see the gas form of Tara move around you, do you keep concentrating on this? It's a
I'm
pretty
moving in a
active drop
direct
anytime.
direction to the door again.
No.
Yeah.
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 Say no. It's allowed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, here's the thing. Do what you're gonna do. I have stuff I can do, kinda.
Yeah, you might want to protect her and keep her in her gas form. Otherwise, I believe it's concentration, so you can
Yeah.
drop it at any point if you think she's
Yeah.
safe.
So when you say you look like you're back on track kind of thing.
100%.
Like,
Total swivel back. The concentration of this cloud of fog is
Yeah, the little
towards the
glasses get
clue.
pushed up a little bit as well.
yeah,
Ready
yeah.
to
On that like that's
Mm.
your like that's your signature move. On that.
Adventure starts.
little like shine of the glasses, like the little anime
Yeah.
in your back.
Okay.
Okay.
So you move your 10 feet, and then suddenly you feel
Right.
your body return. I'm gonna say this still is your turn, because
Oh,
Darwin and Lemon Drop can do it at any point. You can drop concentration whenever. So I'll let you keep going.
I make this. Oh, I will use my bonus action to dash. I can join
Yeah.
over here, which should give me advantage.
There is someone else
Because-
within 5 feet.
I'm a rogue, guys.
You're a rogue. We about to see a lot of D6s, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Just crit on me.
and so
Everyone
I'm
else
gonna-
has.
Well, I'll try and stab him.
Yeah. Anyway, we came in
Whoa.
critting.
Thanks for dropping that spell.
Tiny and mighty, indeed. It hurts a lot. And this is a fancy rapier, it looks like, as well. So that's good for me.
Oof.
Roll your damage.
Yeah.
Is that got your
so
sneak attack on
that-
it? Yeah, that wasn't so great for you. You rolled a 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay.
25, 21, 46 points of damage.
46 points when she had 18 left. I think you kill her. I think you kill her a couple
Only-
times if you want.
Only a
Before
little
I
bit.
do it, I look directly at Lord Rupert like I'm making sure he's watching because I think this is graded.
He's
Like-
watching and he gives you a nod.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what we all want. Not from Dad.
Yeah.
Amazing.
More leans down. I got 2 points.
And as you wait your 5 seconds, you don't hear the body crash into the water because there was no body. It was ghostly. Fantastic. Now, we're still in initiative. So what would you like to do, Darwin? And Lemon Drop. Lemon Drop is also involved. I'm so sorry. I forget how Lemon Drop so often. Darwin and Lemon Drop. Lemon Drop and Darwin. Mix it up. What would you guys like to do?
We would like to undo the ropes
Yep.
we'd previously done.
Fair enough.
In a
Greer,
fashion
you
that
are released.
we're hoping for a nod from a particular person.
Yeah.
And then do the whole rope thing where you go like that.
Oh, yeah. Proper rope
Yeah,
story.
don't kink it. Don't kink it.
Hand it back to Greer.
Not the right rope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
totally think
Is that canon now? I'm just in love with a rope.
No. Not if you don't want it to be.
Don't kink shame.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So,
Oh my
yeah,
god. Okay.
we love it. Okay,
Shame.
moving on before
Sorry.
anything else. I love
Um,
it personally. Would keep going. But we put away the rope. Great, you got your rope back. It's
There
fine.
we go. There we go. Darwin and Lemon Drop, everything's hunky dory. So we're gonna go over back to Tara, help her out with whatever she needs.
Yeah.
Stir up.
So you use your movement. How far are we moving?
Look at this. Let me show you. I won't.
We move a
say, I will
safe
show.
distance, or I mean, you've got actions as well.
Let's just go all the way there. So I don't know
Yeah.
how much that was. But...
I think we got a little ruler. We got a little ruler. That's enough. Unless you would like to say that you use your you're moving slowly through the difficult terrain. If you move your full force, we're gonna
Just
get a roll.
going.
You're just going. All right, let's get a dick save.
Wait.
Let's drop Darwin and Lemon Drop through the bridge.
Oh yeah, I should have kept hold of that rope.
No, it's fine.
Nope,
It's better
too
when
late.
you fall through. Ooh, it's spicy. Alrighty, so Darwin, we like to imagine that's where you got, but perhaps you didn't.
Okay, where would I? Where?
Perhaps,
Imagine I didn't. Where would?
let's imagine, if you will, you got to here, and then the little brick by Moore. Perhaps it's Moore's fault. We don't know. Moore's large, and we love when Moore is large because Moore hurts the DM really hard. But the Moore also hurt the bridge, and now you are doing the slow motion slip and fall. We'll resolve that on your next turn. You
Okay.
making best friends
Yeah.
with the ground.
Would
Sure,
he be
I-
leaving my range, my attack range?
Yes.
I would like to attempt
Technically, he would
someone
fall
leaving
over
my.
10 feet.
I would like to use my reaction to
Mm,
grab his dumbass.
yeah, that's a grapple. Roll your grapple check on Darwin and Lemon Drop. Hope you catch both of them. I'm kidding. It will be
Oh,
both.
yeah.
But imagine.
Catching like a pot, an upside
Yeah.
down pot. With the...
Athletics? Is the
Yeah.
grapple?
And we're trying to just beat Darwin and Lemon Drop. Say
No, I definitely whack him down the hole. My tail's too
If
big.
anything, you're moving 5 feet faster now. So, we move on to
I
Moore.
spike him.
We're playing volleyball, and the ball is Darwin and Lemon Drop. Moore, it is now your turn. I'm gonna say
No.
15 feet away from you because we made it a thing. Do you see Darwin and Lemon Drop going? What would you like to
Can I like?
go through the door if you like? The door's still there.
Okay. I'm too big for the hole in the floor, right?
Whoa, you can make a bigger hole on the floor. All you have to do is
I
jump.
got-
Give me one jump and
I
I'll
just want to
crush
like.
the floor.
I want to do like get stuck halfway through and try and grab him again.
Okay, let's call this a athletics check to wedge yourself in the gap, hopefully enough.
It's
Amazing.
fine. I got you. It's fine.
Fine. How the mighty have risen from that natural 1 to a natural 20. You see more kind of like get the like I don't know. Do lizard folk have like hips around their back legs? I guess they do. Kind of that part wedges
He
in.
does now.
I mean, they have
have
chunky
two
legs
legs.
that are like sideways.
Chunky,
you
yeah,
know?
chunky sideways legs, split out, and then a tail just flopping. And from below Darwin and Lemon Drop, you see the top half of Moore, which is actually surprisingly long, crash through the ground and then reach for you. So let's call this another athletics check. Let's see if you can.
Just truly the
grab-
most horrifying, like, parent perspective reaching into the cot.
Yeah, it's the claw.
Except it's a lizard
I'm trying
man
to
and
get
you're
away.
rolling.
Nice.
Maybe do
Try
four
and
plus.
fall faster.
24, easily snatched within your claws, maybe a little crumpled as you reach around Darwin and Lemon Drop. You are stuck in the bridge, mind you. With a 29, of course you are stuck. But we'll get to that. I feel like that's a good picture. Greer, you can kind of see some of this happening through the little gap you were standing next to. What would you like to do? Get back to your own senses. It's a good time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that I'm not charmed, I shake my head. I look over and go, oh,
Shenanigans.
I knew this was gonna be a bad day. Or a
DM
bad
said
night.
cross the bridge.
I guess I'll walk up to Moore
Mm-hmm.
You see his
and
butt.
I'll
Yeah, there's a butt and a
What is it?
tail.
just say, I'll look down the hole.
Yeah.
So Lemon Drop's just hanging out there.
Just like kind of held
Oh,
by
and
the
then Lemon Drop.
armpits, I imagine. Just arms hanging. little bush waving in the breeze underneath the bridge.
I'll tie like a loop. And I'll just
Yeah.
start lowering the rope down.
The one that I gave you.
Hey,
Oh.
that was smart thinking. It came back immediately.
Open.
The rope is relevant.
The rope is relevant. So we
The
send out the
is
rope.
everything right now.
Darwin and Lemon Drop, you have a little rope loopy in front of you. It's amazing.
Yeah, so I'll just
Yeah.
hold the rope to like pull them up
Yeah.
if
I'll
need
say
be.
if you want to use your reaction now, Darwin, to kind of loop yourself into the rope. You good.
Oh, wait, that was a thumbs up. You can't see it in the
A little thumbs up. Don't go too high. We don't know if it's up or down.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to begin pulling Darwin and Lemon Drop up through? Probably
Yep.
like over here, like around a little bit.
Yeah.
Which means I think we'll put Darwin and Lemon Drop over here as you use your action to hoist up. We still have a Moor stuck in the hole. That's fine. I'm sure he can get himself out.
Is the ghost lady just down there, just watching this whole thing go?
Yeah.
Wait, do I see the ghost lady?
Let's get a perception check from Darwin and Lemon Drop and Moor. I'm gonna also put you
Okay.
upside down more because I feel that's more of an accurate depiction of what you're doing.
Who rolls the
Oh.
pot?
I mean, that's fine. You're too busy catching your friend from falling to their death. But with the 21, maybe as you're just hanging out, literally, you do see her. Let's go pop on. So she is actually about 20 feet down below the bridge, kind of like leaning up against the wall, watching you. And as she sees you fall and then fall a little bit faster, thanks to your friend, she kind of like, you can see the body like tense in excitement of you falling. And then you get caught and there's a little like, lame.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah.
But yeah, 20 feet down, below the bridge, hanging out underneath. Fantastic. That's that's a wild turn. We move on to the dead harpies, so then we continue on with our life to Lord Rupert.
Just like a quick moment of the like dead harpies, like the camera's just like.
Camera flash. One's missing
Did
a head.
I was gonna
did
say
Darwin and Levin drop? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do I get an opportunity to pull them up this turn or is that next turn?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that's part of your action. It's your action economy to pull. So you get Darwin and Lemon Drop up. I'll say Darwin and
I'm just
Lemon
gonna
Drop.
wave at the spectrum or whatever it is. Just like,
Yeah,
as I,
you're
like,
kind of
slowly-
prone. You get fully raised. Like just displeased with everything. Plans are ruined. Fantastic. Darwin and Lemon Drop up. Lord Rupert, you're standing there. What are we up to?
Did Darwin and Lemon Drop point out where the ghost was?
Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
Would have been like,
the ghostly thing.
oh.
Oh yeah, wait. Do I see him waving as he gets pulled up past me?
Yeah, it takes you. I will say with your 7 perception, it takes you a while to kind of figure out.
I
where-
went down the wrong way, so I gotta like shimmy
like,
and turn.
turn, and you're like doing that like whole neck turn with your crocodile head. But yeah, Lord Rupert, if you step forward, you can look back down on the angle. I'd say you get a sweet little angle through this hole here
All right.
to see.
So if
To
I
see my
just
little
step
friend.
forward here a little bit. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe not quite
yeah.
that far, but you know.
Maybe like lean over. I feel
Right.
mean now. Maybe you're leaning over. I'm gonna put you back. You're leaning
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Yeah. Not quite comfortable there.
Oh,
Um,
I felt uncomfortable with that.
I'm gonna shout down at it. Get up here this instant, and I'm going to
Ooh.
cast Compel Jewel on it,
Amazing.
which
Alrighty.
is a Wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Let's go. I feel like I'm really good at these. Do I get anything fun? No.
Oh, meets
it
beats.
beats it. As she kind of like looks up and then feels threatened and then just goes, "Ha, no." And then settles into like a wall. And you can see she's like trying to sit on a rock, but like it's about halfway through her. It's she can fly through spaces. It's great. But sits firmly
and-
against the wall underneath. I'll put
And
20
with
in
that,
her red
I'm going to
circle.
head up to probably about here, I guess.
Yeah. Fabulous. Just start moving away. The compelled duel is only a bonus action. So if you want to move safely to that
It is
spot,
only a bonus action.
you do have an action if you want to move
Um,
safely another 15 feet. Or use an action to maybe assist more.
Actually, I'll use my action to get more up. He looks like he could use it. It's very undignified. Not that he's usually dignified,
Absolutely.
but
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a,
Oh.
a tail.
and the tail
Tail.
smacking me in the face.
Yeah,
It's not good.
just helping you, buddy.
Do you want me to roll a check?
His tail is bigger than most of us and could fully take us out.
Absolutely. What I'll do
Roll
is
initiative.
I'll call this like a
Yeah.
help action against Wolf's tail.
Oh yeah, help
More
action. Yeah, no
accidentally
worries.
shoving us all off this bridge.
We'll call it the help action, so when it gets to Moore's
That is
turn,
boss.
you can roll at advantage. Surprisingly, she does nothing leaning up against this wall. She's hoping that someone falls through. So we move on to Tara.
I
How are
mean,
you gonna help more? Or are you just gonna go?
I'm just gonna go because there's no way.
No way.
I'm so little
Amazing.
and not strong in any way.
At
So
all.
I'm not gonna try that
Yeah.
one.
So you can use your movement, action, your dash. I mean, you got plenty of space.
Okay, there
like,
is no
things to
way
get off the
across
bridge.
this that is not dangerous. I guess I'll
Yeah.
just take the one that looks the least dangerous.
So if you take your like half speed, walking difficult terrain, you won't trigger the bridge at all. If you try to bum rush the bridge will fight back and sometimes win.
I'll just do my half across.
Yep. So that will be, we'll call that your movement. And then
Mhm.
as a rogue, you have your
bonus.
action and your bonus. So you can, I think you can basically make it to like the circle and the
Cool.
door.
I'll do that without checking for traps at all.
Yeah, that's fine. Feels good. When you get onto this like circle part up here, it feels safer. Like you've conquered the bridge and the bridge is no longer a concern to you. Amazing. Darwin and Lemon Drop as you unpack that cryptic DM.
Yeah, that feels like a DM trap. You feel safe. Don't worry about it.
It's cool. It's fine, guys. What would you like to do?
Definitely not do what I just previously did.
Yeah.
So the opposite of that, if possible.
Walk slowly.
The most cautious you've ever seen an awakened shrub be. Slowly scuttling my way along.
Yeah. And if you use your action to dash as well, you can move 30 feet safely.
Let's go all the way
Yeah, it's fine. She's got a red X through her. She's not a threat anymore.
up there. Just
You
look
can see
down.
the claw marks though on the side of the bridge.
It's kind of
Alrighty.
oh, shit.
So
Oh,
we're
yeah,
getting
it
you out of
fell
this
already,
hole.
didn't it?
Yeah, it's already gone. Just in the lake. We how would you like to get out of this hole?
Question.
Yes.
How
I know.
damaged is how damaged is the underside of this bridge?
The underside of the bridge, as you look through, so you can see how there's like these janky metal poles. It's like that all
Yep.
underneath. Yeah. So are you looking up here where you pinged specifically?
Yeah, all like around me.
Yeah. Like it looks like it's much like the top, except there's more poles. Like horizontal poles that you could, I don't know, monkey bar on? Crocodile bar? Is that a thing? Sounds like an Elton
Yeah,
John.
I mean, more looks through this hole, and he looks at Lord Rupert and Grenade. I can't say it.
Greer.
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 Yeah. It's lots of
Greer.
E's, lots of R's.
Looks at Rupert and Greer and then says, "I'll see you guys there," and pushes himself through,
Yeah.
and then starts like under the bridge climbing.
Amazing. We got a little help action, so we're gonna use it. Let's call this an athletics check to clamber under the bridge and make it through to that next hole.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing. Kind of just started shoving you through the
Yeah,
hole.
you're like,
You popped
not
through.
pull, push. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, with a 22, easy. You make your way under, making my way. And you clamber across, and you can get up to this hole if you like. I'll put you back the right way. Are you gonna pop out through your hole?
Yeah, I kind of need to because there's no
There's no
gap there
other
unless
way.
I go for the edge.
Yeah. It's up to you. I mean, it feels reasonably safe either way. So I think that's your safe movement to get there. So you've still got an action if you want to dash onto firm terra firma.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Onto solid land.
Fantastic. And then I imagine that's our main issue was Moore's butt in the bridge. I imagine Lord Rupert and Greer and Darwin and Lemon Drop, you cautiously but safely move your way across the bridge.
Yep.
I mean, feel free to say no and say you bum rush it, because I'd love you to
No.
fall. Feel
No,
like we're
cautiously,
learned.
safely. Sounds good.
Yeah, cautiously and safely. You hear a distinct sigh of disappointment from Our Lady leaning against the cliff. She wanted to catch you. That's all.
Oh, that's very sweet of her.
So sweet. Sweet lady. As you
No alternative
approach-
motives.
No alternative motives at all. You approach this door. It's open about a foot. A foot feels good for like the Greers and the Taras of the world, easily fitting through. Probably Darwin and Lemon Drop. I think if Lord Rupert sucked in a little bit, more on the other hand, shan't.
Open the door.
Yeah. Let's go. You're still big for a little bit, right?
I've been
Not-
pushing on
yeah.
the door while everyone else has been crossing.
Yeah.
Can I see if I
Oh,
somehow roll
absolutely.
something
Let's
not
go.
terrible?
Strength check.
Can I give her advantage?
She's got at least a round before you get there. So I wanna
Oh,
see
okay.
if this happens, it would make me happy. Tiny little halfling.
This is a 12.
Well,
No.
I imagine War just
More
comes and pushes
Yeah.
it, and then she's like, "I get it!" Oh,
All right, More. Would you like to do the same? Roll a strength check for me.
Does he get advantage? 'Cause technically I'm helping.
Technically, that's enough just on its
I
own.
loosened it.
And you push open this door.
You helped a lot.
So much. And you did a great job. You opened
I
the
think
door.
as Moore pushes the door, I like go straight on my face because it wasn't going like it suddenly moved way more than I was intending for it to go, and I just go like ah!
It's terrifying, but it seems to work for you guys. As you make your way through the
Yeah,
door that had
I
some
like-
weird letters
I-
on it.
I pick her up and then place her back.
Thanks.
It is adorable. We love it. We love Moore taking care of us because we all need a giant Moore in our lives. As you guys push through this door across the bridge, you end up in a courtyard of stone. It's quite large. There seems to be the keep itself. It's all reasonably in ruins. It's definitely seen better days. Large chunks of the stone walls all lay askew. There's statues spotted around the space. Some complete, some in pieces, sometimes half a body, other times just a pair of feet are all that remains. All the statues are types of humanoids. You see elves, dwarves, half-orcs, even like an Aarakocra that seem to have fallen mid-flight and the wings are smashed to pieces. As you stand here in this space, you feel a cool breeze. It's silent, and there's definitely a chill as the day starts to darken a little bit more. And I have now taken you to the next map. Hopefully.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As you can see the space, and this is where I apologize
This
to
is
our
very
little scribe for the
nice.
very
Why
long
the-
map. It's
Oh
too
no!
long.
Keep
You guys
scrolling
all
and
sit down.
scrolling.
I don't. My legs are too short for this bag.
Yeah, your legs are way too short for this map. It just keeps going. It's great.
It just keeps going. I'll never see the end.
Yeah, so you can see all these kind of ruined buildings. Some of them do have windows, so you kind of naturally imagine a window to be. There is one. It seems to be covered in like a mirrored glass. Very reflective. It's quite beautiful. And I will remind
So
you about
what's
a
covered in
parchment.
in mirrored glass?
The windows themselves, they're mirrored. They're like the
Oh, the
people that put
windows,
those
right,
like
yeah.
mirrored stickers on their windows for privacy. It's like that, but everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, and just remind the party of a beautiful piece of parchment that you did find
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
earlier.
You might be good to
Perhaps,
take another look at it, perhaps.
perhaps another look.
I wonder what this could be.
I don't
Spaghetti
know if I
monster.
can show it again. I can press show to players again. I think that might pop up on your screen. I don't know. I don't think.
Spaghetti.
Can I? How do I? I don't know. Show to players? And just get them to keep pressing that. I don't think that does anything.
Everyone should have it in where their character sheets are. It's at the very top of the
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I found it earlier.
Yay.
Oh, yeah,
I
there it
wondered
is.
where
I
it
can
disappeared
edit
to.
it. Yeah, feel free to pop it out as well. I might
Um,
even pop it into our little Discord channel, a little private one, so you guys can see it as well if you lose it again.
I don't like what I'm.
Yeah, so feel free to refer to the.
I have a thing because I'm an inquisitive rogue, which
Ooh,
says
yeah.
I can as a bonus action, make a wisdom check or to spot a hidden creature or object, or make an intelligence investigation check to uncover or decipher clues.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
It's relevant.
I feel like the clues one. Are you going for the clues?
Yeah, that one.
All right, Scooby Doo me. Let's
I'll
make it
Scooby-Doo you.
roll.
I have advantage.
Alrighty, with a 24, you stand here in a ruined stone courtyard of many statues fallen to pieces. You pull out your parchment and you look at the piece of parchment, and then back to the statues, then back to the parchment, then back to me, and you consider perhaps the final little clue here about standing strong in the face of beauty, parallel to danger, and then the little note at the bottom, beauty and danger. Is that this icon? Who is she? She's so glamorous. She's got snakes in her hair. She seems like she has a stony glare going on. Perhaps putting pieces together. You're a smart lass. You've read a couple books. You know about creatures with petrification. You know, like Medusas and stuff of the like. And with all those mirrors, there's a lot of places where you could accidentally catch the gaze of such a creature.
Guys, I think that if you see someone, you shouldn't look at them. That's not us. Because I think maybe they might, like, turn us to stone.
Or turns his head and looks at you, and then closes his eyes.
I mean, honestly, not a bad idea.
Amazing. I'm gonna give you a little symbol for what with your eyes closed. Let me know if you ever open your eyes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. We currently have more.
So Rupert is going to remove yet another patch from his
Ooh,
thing,
yeah.
and it turns into a mirror.
Ooh, that is very cool.
Surprisingly useful, this robe.
This
what
is
size
surprisingly
What's it
useful.
say?
It's full of useful things.
Tara's gonna accept
Just
defeat
sees a steel mirror.
and ask more. Oh, can I get a lift? Because there's no way.
More turns to the wrong direction and offers out his arms.
I'll just move into line of the arms.
Yeah. I'm gonna say your steel mirror, let's make it like, I don't know, foot by a foot. Subway sandwich by a Subway sandwich.
I'm gonna
Tara-
spend a little
Tara
bit
is
of time
shouldered.
attaching it to the front of my shield
Ooh, I like that. That's cool. I'll allow it. So we have
in mythological fashion.
yes. Now more, are you still big? How long are you big for?
I'm big for a minute. I am no longer big.
You are no longer big.
But
I-
I'm still a 9-foot tall cock
yeah,
owl.
I will say that Tara can still ride you.
Yeah, I'm
Especially if
like
you go horizontal form.
not. I'm little.
I feel
I
like we
don't know.
established in the last game you can take 2 of your small companions if you like, so
Mm.
which is basically everyone compared to you.
More
I don't
begins
know if
to
I
walk
cared kind of
forwards.
small, but
Yeah, well, you don't have to ride the crocodile if you don't want to, Lord Rupert. I'm just saying it's an option.
I think it'd be very undignified.
Would be right. All right, as you guys, oh look at you two making
Greer,
your
do
way.
you want to lift too? 'Cause your legs are little also.
I think I'll be okay. I think maybe moving slightly slower might be a good position to be in.
Why would that be good?
We
Are you
crash
guys
into a wall.
ratatouilleing right now? Is that is that what's happening?
100%.
I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Just holding on to like a couple of like semi-dislodged scales, trying to like move him around. Amazing. So
Yeah.
as you
If you
guys-
don't tell Moore to move, he does walk into that wall.
I
Amazing.
will adjust him so that he doesn't walk directly into a wall.
Yeah, because Moore's eyes are closed. Let's do a little like charisma check. Just flat charisma. See how well we are at guiding Moore around.
Oh.
That face gives me confidence in this dice.
I don't know what I didn't think about what my charisma was before I made this choice. What kind of roll was it?
I mean, we could call it persuasion if you like.
That's not the one I put points in.
Well, it's not deception.
Oh, that's also with advantage. That's not correct.
That's fine. We take the left-hand one, I think, anyway,
First
right?
one.
Yeah. So the 19 stands. You were fine. You were more. You've done this before. It was a great time. Maybe it was in that village with all the French people, which only 2 people now get the reference because we're at the beginning of the first game. Yeah, there was a little French village with a girl who read a lot of books, and you guys saved the baker from the rats. It was a wonderful adventure. You should have been there. You were.
That
You
feels-
were.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Watch Group
Good
4's
fun.
warm-up game to understand the reference.
I killed the Rat King.
Fantastic. So Tahara, I will say that you have control over Moore's movements. You can take Moore wherever you like. Long cat. Oh my gosh, we love a ginger cat. They're so dumb. Just so accepting. as
All the
well.
cat. Yeah, all the cats just appearing
So
in the
cute.
background of this video.
I love
Still
it.
one
though.
to go.
Right, so you guys are looking like you're kind of spreading out, exploring this first courtyard. I would say,
Yeah.
Lord Rupert, as you are further ahead to this point, you can see through over here. Hang on, I can do this. It's like shift and that, I think. That drags your maps over. As you look forward through that little like gap in the doors, big boulder, big sword. Inside Big Boulder, it's a sort of the same situation. I realize that now on reflection. I, for some reason, created this whole adventure without realizing I was putting his sword in a stone.
Well, at least
Amazing.
we'll find out who's
But
worthy.
we're not a
Yeah.
classic epic fantasy novel.
No,
not
I
us.
know.
We don't fit that
Actually,
cliche.
It's 100% what I run every time. Yeah, so you see a sword. It gives you a glimmer of hope. I don't know. I'm gonna refer it back to the
Alright,
parchment.
I'll
Feel
shout
better.
out to everyone else and say, "There's a really great sword in there." Excuse me. Looks fancy. Anyone fancy a new sword?
Probably
More
very
nods.
magical and very valuable.
Yeah. Darwin and Lemon Drop will come running up.
Guys, I think there's
Yeah.
probably like a it's called a Gorgon or a Medusa. One of those that makes people petrified. So, be careful.
It's good advice.
And then I'll do a perception check if I'm allowed to with my looking for hidden people.
Yeah, look for your hidden people.
Which I think is perception, which I'm okay at.
I just have to also admire Caleb's poker face throughout this entire thing because I'm assuming you can see what I can see, and watching you move around is exciting.
I don't see anything. What do you mean?
Eyes are closed. Close your eyes physically. That's how we play. All right, perception check. Let's go. How you seeing?
Super great.
Super great. That's amazing. You do see a lot of people around you. Most of them are in bits and pieces. They are broken statues. But no one, like nothing else seeming to be living and breathing within your line of sight, other than your friends. One of which you are riding on.
Can Rupert use his divine sense? So
Yeah.
to detect any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. Well, so within 60 feet, but it's not behind total cover, it says.
Not
so.
behind total cover. Let me just... Fabulous. Nothing pings to you. Unless someone has something to admit and they're secretly undead in the party. How will you find the
Right,
vampire? Is you
Nope.
cast that and you're like, oh no, that's
Nope.
bad. Strahd's been with us the whole time.
Yeah.
Ha
Strahd
ha!
is masquerading as a
Gentlemen.
teen detective.
I would read that book.
That would be what a plot twist.
What a plot. Nancy Drew, but it's crossed out and just writes Strahd. Amazing. Yeah, but nothing. Nothing, unfortunately.
All right,
As you guys
cool.
begin your way into the seemingly middle of the map. As you walk through, you do see a big old statue at the end, and beautiful stained glass mirrors behind. Some mirrors everywhere, and that little like arch at the top over here.
Bad.
I'll ping. But yeah, what do you guys do? Yeah, keep walking in.
Darwin
Yeah.
and
Yep.
Lemon Drop are like frantically writing the back of that bit of paper. that
Yeah.
Parchment. to work
What are you
something out.
writing?
Frantically writing, trying to work out a riddle on it that I think might be pretty handy. Maybe
Maybe.
trying to work out, and I'm going. Next character lies. What character lies? Next character lies. What does that mean?
Amazing. So Darwin and Lemon Drop are on riddle number 2.
Yeah.
Trying to figure that out. I love it. What's Darwin and Lemon Drop's intelligence score? Just out of curiosity.
I think it's got like a little minus behind it, so let me find out. On front of it. Yeah. Not looking good. It's -1.
-1. That's a good solid number. So while your best buddy Tara over there, she figured it out, and then saw the blue circles and arrows on the door, and she's like, "Oh yeah, okay, no, that tracks. They actually figured this out. Genius. You get stuck on that riddle, and you're determined to figure it out. You're gonna do it. Next character lies.
Did we work it out?
Quickly
Did I
down.
miss that?
It's written on the paper.
What?
You know the blue writing? It says threshold.
You know, D&D is a fantasy
No.
game. We don't always have to play our stats, but sometimes we do.
That's why I never play high attention, like
Role-
intelligent
role-play.
characters.
So, yeah,
No.
for those
Yeah.
also, just a
An
little
A
bit.
plus
You can
for
see, yeah,
roleplay.
it was amazing. I actually believed you though. I was leaning into
Yeah.
the bit.
No.
So,
Wait. What?
okay, we'll quickly unpack this puzzle. So spoken word unscales me, which is the spoken word is threshold. It's written on there. It starts with a T, so we go to the T on the left hand side, and then halfway between twins, so the T and the next T. As you can see, the arrow goes to the H, and then the T at the bottom corner is crossed out because that's the T that you're trying to aim for, and then you press the H, and then you go from H to H is R, so then you got THR, R to R is E, and so on around. You follow the little arrows. The person who wrote this puzzle, like who got this piece of paper originally, solved it for you. But not for Darwin and Lemon Drop. Darwin and Lemon Drop insist on solving it themselves.
Literally I'm writing a bit of paper right now trying to work. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Like while we were looking around this whole
I feel
thing.
mean. I should have let you
Cute
figure it out. Even though it says the answer is threshold right next to it. This is the best moment of my D&D career, is literally handing a player a puzzle that is solved and the player's still trying to figure it out.
I mean, classic D&D though.
Oh my gosh. Luckily the door was physically open, because man, you might still be out there.
Oh my goodness. No, well I thought okay, I don't know if I should explain what I thought, but
No, it's okay.
You know what? Start working on the third riddle because we're in the middle of it right now.
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I think I
Who
solved
is she?
it. I think
Oh.
she's gonna try to turn us to stone. And she is
Yeah.
not a statue.
Oh, that makes me so happy though.
So, can I ask what these things here are?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you want to go up and look at them?
Oh, I'll go up and look at the closest one.
Yeah, absolutely. Take yourself over.
Hey,
You can roll a perception or an investigation check if you like.
oh
Yeah, don't zoom in on it. That's a bit spooky.
no. Oh, those look like snake hair.
Hang on, what was that? Perception or investigation?
Perception or
More
investigation.
towards it.
No, no.
Neither of them are great, but
14. 14 is enough though to come up towards the statue and recognize this statue to have the same head as the picture on the parchment. A beautiful lady with snakes in her hair, but a statue of one. Same one behind you. Yeah, just chilling.
I'm on the opposite side. Do they look like carved statues, or do they look like two people looked at each other?
Love that. Roll an investigation check. I'm gonna call it an advantage. 'Cause you're putting the puzzle together.
Oh, investigation, you say?
Yeah.
30.
Amazing. Fantastic. With the 30, yeah. No, these are carved. Carved with a lot of love and care by some fine tools. It looks like whoever carved it really took their time to like carve out each scale on the snake here. It's stunning. It's beautiful.
Wow, these were made by someone who's like really good.
Someone who appreciates that fine kind of creature.
Hey, I
Can I,
think
like,
maybe the person would like
half
you
climb
more.
on it?
What
Can I
do you-
half climb on it to feel it?
Yeah, with your eyes closed, just kind of
Yeah, I'm like,
feel it. Yeah, you can roll a perception check if you like. If you wanna feel up the statue. Brand new thing.
I thought about how to ask because I
Mm.
really didn't want to say that.
Amazing. So as you begin to feel the statue, it's a little bit awkward. Tara kind of like kicks into your side as you begin to raise off your legs, and you knock it over, and it
Oh, no.
smashes into many pieces.
I would like
And
to
then-
hide. Because I can hide in the space
Immediately.
of a larger person.
Oh to go. Yeah,
So
you
I'm
can
hiding.
hide. Yeah, you go kind of crawl underneath. Roll your stealth check.
I
for
like
me.
slip myself between. I assume Moore has a backpack of some kind, like between the backpack and Moore's bag.
Yep. Is it also the MacGuffin brand?
Ah, totally. Great.
Yep. Fantastic. Roll your stealth as the rest of you, one by one, slowly begin to hear the crunching of stone around you. Let's see how well Tara hides from whatever's happening. Pretty well. I'm gonna say pretty well.
Damn well.
None of you know where Tara is, including Maul, which is kind of
I
funny.
lost Tara.
Just like underneath. It's fine. And you begin to hear the crunching of stone, and we begin to see Darwin Lemondrop, Greer, Maple-Oaken, creatures outside, these like humanoid figures begin to start to move and come alive and look at you both. So I mean, I think it should probably be an initiative moment as we starting to introduce the bad times onto the board. Let me hop over here. Let me open up initiative, and that should allow you all to begin to roll.
Oof.
Amazing.
Ooh, more.
Oof, more. Oh, more.
Yeah.
It's
That's
fine.
a-
You can't
that's a
see. You
Rupert
don't know
style
what's
initiative.
going on. It's a halfling tickling.
I'm blind. I'm blind. Something's crawling on me, and I just knocked over something else.
Yeah, it's not a good time. And then let me also just keep going. Is that everyone yet? Not yet.
Am I allowed to delay my initiative to go behind Moore?
Yeah, if you want to do that, we can
I
change
will
your
drop my initiative to be directly after Moore.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll pop you like
Because he's my
that.
movement.
Oh, you are like so close to his initiative anyway, so I'm just gonna change you to a 5 to help that. And then go like that. And then is that everyone in there?
Yep.
Yep, that feels tasty, right? Yeah. Amazing. Alrighty. Greer, talk to me. You see these two creatures kind of shake off the dust, begin to stand up and notice you. I can send you a little picture because I have that ability. Hey, it's a friend. It's friend shaped.
It's not friendship. It has wings.
Aw, he's adorable.
The teeth and the back scratchy claws. You know, it's what you want. What would you like to
Anything
do?
with
Greer?
wings is bad news.
I instantly see that they don't have snake hair that Tara
Yeah,
potentially
don't.
warned us about. I'm like, okay.
We can pretend that they look slightly, I don't know, elven and half-orc because they were the statues that were still complete.
Oh, so the statues have just like animated.
Ah.
Animated. These are funky little creatures.
Maybe it was a good thing that Moore broke Medusa. Maybe that's one less enemy.
Maybe. Maybe we should smash the
Mm,
Snutch.
maybe.
I
mean,
think I'm going to attack this one over here. So I'll probably rage and then run up to this
Yep.
one.
Absolutely. It's stable ground now. You can run as far as your little legs will take you.
And I'm going to attack that one with my battle axe.
Fantastic. Hit me.
Oh wait, that doesn't matter.
Oh, that is unfortunately not enough, but you can try again. We
I'll
love a
try
second hit.
Slightly better, but
Better, but unlike the creatures outside, this thing is made of stone and is a little bit harder to hit. So unfortunately, nothing. Your axe crashes against it. You can see sparks fly off, but it doesn't seem too bothered just yet, which is fantastic because then it's its turn, and it's
Yeah.
like not
Mhm.
capable of speech, just growling. It's gonna try to do a similar thing to you and reach out with its claws to whack.
why
It's
not?
wow, why not indeed? Thank you for that. You really locked that one in for me right there. Oh man, the instant regret. 3 points of slashing reduced because we are raging. I hit hard, guys. I hit real hard. Let's try it again.
Take
18,
a whole point of damage.
does 18 hit you still? Yeah,
Yes.
it does. Let's try it again. 8 points of slashing. Look at that. Over doubled. She's improved. Fantastic. But it's kind of content with you. And now Darwin and Lemon Drop, you see the other one on this side over here, kind of ignore you and crawl up over this wall and hang out over here, slightly blocking your entrance. But just eyeing up Rupert and seeing that that statue's fine, and then head swivels over towards more, and then it's like, and like starts kind of stretching out its little arms. But yeah, kind of runs in, doesn't take your attack of opportunity because runs around you, but is now looking over at more, but doesn't go any closer just yet. But looks upsetty spaghetti.
I smell fear.
They smell fair. So Darwin and Lemon Drop, what would you like to do?
How do I make a 90-foot? Wait, no, wait. No.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
10-foot radius. Okay, no, okay. So
Oh, you want a radius on yourself or somewhere else? Tell me what you do.
on a little goblin creature. Our just trying to work out. That's not gonna hit Lord Rupert, is it?
The 10-foot radius, if you're going off of the creature, it would hit
Yeah.
Lord Rupert. Unless you like target it.
I'm tough. I can take it. What are you?
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, a circle here. If you center it
So I
there,
just do it.
I mean, Dad says yes. What are you gonna do? Not listen to your
No.
father?
Come on, boy. Show us what you can do.
Go do it.
Son,
Are you sure? Are you sure, Rupert?
What's the spell?
No,
Do
but let's see. What is the spell?
Oh, Lord Rupert.
I cast
Go on.
confusion.
Go on.
Amazing. I love that. That's
Confusion.
amazing.
Awesome.
Confusion.
Oh no!
Oh, that wasn't
No!
what- anyone expecting confusion to
Okay,
be
maybe I can't take it.
because we were all expecting actual damage. All right. Tell us about confusion. Is it a save?
Yeah, it's a. Oh, how do I show you guys this?
I think
Yeah,
you
it's
click the
a
spell
wisdom
title.
save.
Yeah, there we go. All right, and we're aiming for 15. Let's go.
Right. So
I don't think I get your little benefit being a friend, so I'm just gonna
I'm
roll
just.
my
Do
wisdom
I
save.
get advantage on those on my saves these days? I'm just checking now.
I rolled a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Let's call this guy
No,
confused.
no, it's just a +3. Hang on. Wisdom save.
I know it's confused.
Where'd my stuff go?
Let's do a little
Wisdom
plus,
save.
and that's a
Basically,
concentration.
this is.
Oh, nailed it!
And that's actually a plus. That's actually a 29 because I get a +3 as well
Oof.
on top.
That's amazing.
That's
I'm gonna give
not
you
For
phase.
Rupert.
a green dot of concentration, as you are now concentrating. Lord Rupert could take it. I couldn't.
He could take it.
He could take it. You know what? We shouldn't have doubted you. It was meant to be no doubt.
No.
I never doubt Dad.
Never doubt
No.
it. I need that on a shirt with a picture of Lord Rupert. Amazing. So you cast confusion. It hits me as intended, and
Yeah,
so
basically, now you're experiencing exactly what I was experiencing just 10 minutes ago. I've
This
just
is
put that into your mind.
what does
revenge.
it mean by lie? Does it mean that it's telling a mistruth, or is it physically just going for a sleep? How? What does it mean?
No!
Amazing. So I will roll a d10 on my next turn to see what I do. Exciting. Hopefully nothing. Fantastic. And would you like to move at all? Because you can kind of move now.
Let's move. So I think I'm gonna just make my way as far as I
Make my way.
can towards this sword. Oh.
Amazing. You run in. I don't think it gets reactions. I can't imagine it would. Why would it get that? I can't be bothered reading a paragraph. It doesn't get a reaction.
I'll just like whisper to it on the way. Like I think it's something to do with the lying. Maybe like an L or something. I don't know. But like keep
No.
on going. You'll get there,
Starts
and
with
then keep
L.
on going.
Okay, it starts with L. Lie. Lie is the only word I know that starts with L. Fantastic. As you run in a little bit further, and then we move on to Lord Rupert. Not confused. Thank the
Not-
gods. Like
Not confused and wise enough to see that these creatures don't really like us destroying these statues. So he's just going to this creature, and he's going to kick the statue in front of him over.
oh, what a big move! I love
Like
it.
like a
Yeah.
toddler. Poof.
Yeah, like 300 kick in the chest, knock over the statue. Let's put it on its side. I'm gonna call that a free object interaction because there is an object and you did interact with it. So
All right. Yeah.
you go actions, bonus actions, and movement. As this creature
so-
is
okay.
just still sitting there like lady. Lady? Is it lady?
All right. Well, if I've still got my actions left, then he's
He's gonna die.
getting a taste of my sword, I guess.
Amazing. Now, if you
Let's
hit
see.
it, does it get anything from it? I don't think so. I don't think it's that kind of charm, right?
It's just me.
No,
It doesn't change when it takes damage.
no, it doesn't. It can make a wisdom save at the end of its turn, so
Right,
you could
so-
just leave it and hope it does nothing.
I could have, but why would I? Or maybe. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, hit it.
I thought
You're
I
like-
did, but it hasn't come into the chat, has it? I'll try it again.
No, I've got your wisdom
That's
save still.
yes.
Your massive flex of 29.
Oh, I know why. Hang on.
Did you roll privately?
No. I was searching for
16.
something in my sheet, so the search window was still open.
A 16 does
16.
indeed hit. You managed to find
All right.
your way through its stony body. Now your flame sword is not currently activated, I believe.
I had
Or is it
kept
still
it flaming
activated?
from
Kept it
before. I
flaming?
haven't
Flame on?
deactivated it. I've been
Flameo.
carrying it the whole time.
Fantastic.
Uh,
So,
If I hadn't, I would have used my bonus action on that.
true.
And I'm going to add a smite to it.
Yeah, you are. Tell me about it, Paladin. What level smite are
All
you
right, here comes that divine smite.
doing? 9. Amazing.
Oh, what?
So it's 26 points of
Divine.
damage. It's fine. You did better on your actual sword that time, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's
there
add
we go.
some damage.
And I think I have a second attack.
believe you do.
So here we go.
Let's show us how to kill a creature.
Oh, what wrong? That's the damage.
Oh, we got enthusiasm. We jumped a step ahead. Amazing. So
Well-
24 does hit. Do you want to roll your damage again?
Okay, roll damage again.
Yay! I was gonna feel so bad for you if you rolled. That's good. No,
There
do
we
you
go,
do
another
anything
15.
else onto it, or is it this one just a regular?
That's just a regular one.
That's all good. We'll take away Take away 15. It's looking rough. You can see it crumbling before you, rocks falling out of its chest. It's not happy, but it's also still very confused. Lad's a shorter version of lady. Could it be lad? As it's still struggling to find a word that begins with L. Is that your picture, Lord Rupert?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. Fantastic. More. Eyes closed. Front claws on a statue. Halfling somewhere nearby, probably. What would you like to do?
1, 2, 3. 4 is that direction. I run straight down.
You commit to. I love this. It's like your own
Yeah.
version of confusion.
Can I
And
can I
blind,
kind of
my
guide?
my driver is now gone.
Yeah. So,
I'm
are you
kind of still
still
there.
holding on or not?
I'm behind, but I could like push.
You can push. So I'll say you can use your
trying to guide.
reaction maybe to like if you don't want more to go.
Make him not
south.
kill Greer.
Oh my god.
You know, because that is the thing that's directly in front of him.
Oh, you're so mean. Maybe I should get you to help me write the final. Okay. So yeah, do you guide him then maybe
Just guide
use your
him to the
reaction?
gargoyle instead of.
Yeah. So as you both make your way down south, you can guide him over to that direction there. So you guys are on like a little diagonal.
You just push him in the shoulder blade as he gets closer.
Exactly.
I will say this uses your reaction to push him into a direction that you like. Otherwise, I'll say Moore can hold his movement until your turn. If he wants to guide, but I feel like Moore's a strong, independent
We'll do
crocodile.
that.
So you
Moore is a
Fine,
strong,
I
independent,
probably won't need
blind
my evasion.
crocodile.
So Moore, you've been guided. You hear a little like voice behind you go, yeah, to the right, to the right.
Other right.
And
The other
then
one.
you kind of get the like thumbs up to attack if you would like. So at disadvantage for being blind, unless you want to open your eyes. But it's kind of spicy.
No, I swing wide.
Don't
Nobody
break
told me I could open my eyes yet. I swing wide
Swing wide.
with a 14.
Ooh, it kind of you hear it like feel it chink off of the creature, but it doesn't quite chip in enough.
I now know where it is.
You do, but it's still disadvantage. But that
I think a
hits.
17 hits.
The dice worked for the story. You knew where it was. You honed in with your echolocation that crocodiles suddenly have because it's yes and.
That was a net 20.
Oh,
Oh.
if only you had opened your eyes.
Oh,
All right, roll your damage for me. What you doing?
11.
11. As you chip away at it, you see a chunk of its little wing fall away. Fantastic.
I
And
hear
then-
a chunk of wing fall.
Yeah. Fantastic. And then that is your picture. Tara, you went for a little ride then. Where would you like to go now?
Well, here's the thing: is I'm hidden, which means I get advantage and sneak attack.
Absolutely. You move forward just a little bit to
I just
get
kind of like my sword kind of appears, and I like lean out from behind the backpack space and just kind of like stab
this
it.
little the pointy bit comes out.
Yep.
All right. Roll for
Honestly,
me.
it looks a little bit like a sewing needle in comparison to more, but
And the giant glaive that he wields.
yeah. But I will attempt to stab a guy.
You
Stab
came
him
in
good.
stabbing. You stabbed him good.
Didn't roll very well on my
Ooh.
sneak.
That's all right. That's still
26.
26 total, which is quite quite a chunk of damage. It's not looking as great anymore. It's not quite on its last legs, but it's definitely in like the lower half of that orange flashy light in Pokemon. And is that your picture? You've got your bonus action and some movement if you like.
And I'll use my bonus action to hide again.
Good job. Right, roll your
Why
stealth.
wreck a thing?
Yeah, well hidden behind the backpack again. And now we move on to Greer. You watch as this statue in front of you appears. You didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. More comes up and does a bunch, and so does Tara. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna move around the side, keeping
Yep.
out of Moore's frantic.
Yeah, it's insane.
And I'm going to attack it with
Fabulous. You're
power.
giving yourself a little bit of an advantage there with some flanking going on. I was just thinking in my head, like, oh, with the advantage, she's gonna crit, because that's just how this game works. All right, lay it on me. You gotta roll really badly not to kill it. So let's see what you do.
Well, I've also got brutal critical.
Brutal
which-
critical. So you roll
Oh,
an additional damage dice. So what you can do is roll your damage now, and then you can add in an extra D's. What is it? What is it? A two-handed axe? That's
Yeah.
An 8? D8? Hey,
Oh,
I should know.
no, it's a D10.
total one.
It's a D10. Yeah, so roll an extra D10. All right, so we got 4, 8, 12, plus 3, 15, and then roll a D10 off the little like sidebar. If you like, on your left-hand side, it's a little dice. Plus, that is a number greater than its hit points. I figured out where you hit the threshold a little earlier. Amazing! You kill this creature. It's so sad. You crash him into 1,000 rocks. It's
I'm
sad
not
for me.
about
It's good for you. You have most of your movement. You've only used 5 foot of movement, and you still
Yeah.
have an additional attack left. So where would you like to go? Feels good.
I'm
I
just
think you
making a
got-
suggestion.
I was about to say he's confused though. We could just like run past.
He's confused, but he's also on less hit points than you just did on the other
Yeah.
guy.
You can be unconfused at some point because he does get to make saving throws.
Yeah,
Can I attack him? Am I close enough?
absolutely. Why
Right.
not? I want you to attack him. You ran up to him with your axe that's freshly sharpened on his best buddy. It's time to absolutely 17 will hit.
Oh, I
Roll-
rolled with advantage.
Yeah, we take that one anyway. So
Okay.
Wouldn't you have flanking anyway, so you would get advantage? Because
I think I'd have to move
just
the
step
one over.
wherever, which you have technically, I think, the 5 feet for, because it was only 25 to get there. You move 5.
Yeah,
so
but
that's 30.
Oh yeah,
You've got
because I have
35. Right?
35.
I love a dwarven barbarian. I know your stats. I do have been a dwarven barbarian.
Okay.
Amazing. So you whack me, you hit me good. Now roll your damage. Let's see what you got. 7 plus your 3
Plus 2.
is
No, plus 3, sorry.
plus 3. I'm gonna.
10.
It's 10. But it's just enough. I think he's confused, and he hurts himself in his confusion. It's 11, but I feel like it's so close that I want it to happen. He aids you, and he's like, "Look over there! Oh no! Look, it's an elf!" falls over. So confused. Spelling's hard when you've got a negative on your intelligence. But you
Oh.
take him out, which is great. You feel like you no longer have to concentrate on confusion anymore, Darwin, as well as no one is longer confused or alive. It's a mood. Fabulous.
more
No
has
bonus actions. Otherwise, I think you're done, Greer.
Nope. I'm already raging, so.
Amazing. Fabulous. So you guys, I'm gonna keep you in initiative for the sake of ease for me. What are you guys doing? Seemingly like the danger has passed.
I'm
Or has
gonna
not
call
stopped
out to Moore and say,
You got it.
say,
Grrr.
On
Moore,
now.
you can open your eyes.
I mean, actually, I don't think any of those were the snake lady. So
And
So-
should we get smashing the rest of these statues?
What statues?
You can open
Just
your eyes,
you know,
Moore.
the people made of stone.
Darwin and Lemon Drop
sure?
did actually realize they were quite
I don't wanna
panicked
be
at this
stoned.
point when they turned to run towards the sword.
Yeah,
I-
absolutely.
I'd already in their heads they'd already worked out that they're gonna instantly turn into a riding horse and like a bushy riding horse.
Bushy riding
Um,
horse. All right, let's.
was
see
it
what-
like one of
Toe
those?
trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% that. It's like Edward Scissorhands.
I don't
Um,
think I can find a horse topiary for you, but I will try. Oh man, I
There
don't
should be
know.
a bunch of tokens of just
yeah, I should really
topiary
actually source
versions
all
of
of these.
animals.
Okay, it's struggling. The internet is struggling. Let's go over here instead and search over here. I'm going to find one. It's going to be a terrible mini, but we'll do it. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Let's just copy. Oh, I can copy image address, but I don't think I can make it a token. Hang on. I'm just going to post this to chat so we know what we're imagining here. That's a broken image. Didn't do anything.
Hey, it's totally
Beautiful.
that. Yeah.
Oh, did it come through? Didn't come through on my
Yeah.
screen.
Didn't
Yes.
come through on mine.
Oh, hang on. I might be able to do it this
Yeah.
way. That might be better. All right, so that's still not working.
Two of them.
It's two of them, but
Um,
multiplying.
Oh, no.
Amazing. I'm just gonna post it in the Discord, so that would work.
Oh,
Fantastic. So horse topiary, wild shapes, and runs away.
Running at full pelt towards
Full
that
pelt.
sword.
Fabulous. You can make it there.
Ye-
So
I
this is
can-
why we
yeah.
were acting in initiative order, because I was waiting for someone to do this. So I might just
Oh,
quickly
okay.
sneak Tara and Moore just back into your little naughty corner down the bottom. That's not how I move people. Yeah, just for a moment, because Darwin and Lemon Drop was up next in initiative and went for a little zoom.
Mhm.
Is that as close as you get to my rock?
So I'm gonna dash as well. So I had 60. So it's that was about 75, I think it was.
There's
Yeah.
more statues.
So can I dash?
And a
So I
giant
had
lady.
so in total I've got 120.
Yeah, with your dash. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure you can make it to the giant boulder that sits at the end of the room.
Can I do a free interaction by like grabbing it with the mouth and just like trying to get it out and then dash away?
Oh, the sword is on the top of the boulder. You have to climb on top. Which...
Top of the building.
No, top of the boulder! Oh my gosh! Imagine, what a twist! No, it's on top of the boulder, which is approximately like 10 to 15 feet up in the air. It's high. You gotta climb the boulder as a horse.
Okay.
Type that for me, Jack.
Okay.
Just paint me a word picture of how a horse made of leaves climbs a rock. That is twice
I'm
as
gonna
tall.
say I'm gonna say, what is it where like horses dance? Is there like there's a dancing
Dressage?
horses?
Dancing horse?
Dressage.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna dressage up.
Like a
that.
goat? Like how goats climb mountains, but like
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
okay. Let's call this a dex check with your horse stat.
Okay.
I
Oh, yeah, what are
gotta
my horse stats? I've got them up here actually. So a horse
Yeah.
is exactly 0 dexterous.
awesome. So just
Oh.
roll a d20 for me. Let's see the
Let's
impossible.
cross our fingers.
14.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna say you get a little bit up. You find purchase on the bottom half of this boulder, and then perhaps it's because the boulder isn't happy with you climbing it. Maybe make it that and not your crappy roll as to why you don't make it to the top. As the boulder you feel begins to move underneath you,
Okay.
and as it kind of, like how some crabs. Okay, I'm gonna take you on a journey. You know how some crabs just look like rocks until they pop their
Hermit
claws
crabs.
out. Yeah. And then suddenly you're like, oh, that's not a rock, that's a crab. It's like that. It's like that
Okay.
underneath you, except instead of a boulder, it is this guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh
It's a
no.
big
I cast
rock
plant
man.
growth.
On what plants? So he does still have that little sword just like in the top of his head like a unicorn. It's
no.
really cute. But yeah, you
Aw.
get up to like about his shin. And then you just see these like eyes open. And it's like no horse. And
No. Is that his one rule? That's it.
it's a very simple rule and you've already broken it.
Okay.
Amazing as this creature appears before you, and it's terrifying. I think that's it. Unless you want to drop your
That's all
wild
I
shape,
got.
you can stay
Yeah.
as a horse if you like.
I'm
We
done
move on as this guy erupts. So does his friends. Oh man, I lost one on my own map then for a second. Cause when a father calls, the children must reply as we reveal another smaller versions of him begin to appear. These all little boulder folk. Unhappy though that someone dare climb their father. How dare you?
Especially a horse, of all things.
Jeez,
Honestly, the horse is kind of impressive.
the horse.
I just want to say,
The horse made it up a little.
I've been staring at that. I just want to say, I've been staring at
Yeah.
that since we got to this map,
That big guy was
wondering
hanging
who was going to
out.
be the first.
Who got close enough to my boat?
that would be me.
That would be the guy that can't do a puzzle. All right, so this guy down here, he can. I'm on the wrong layer. He can do a little roly polies.
Oh no.
A little roll straight into the back of the horse. Because
Oh,
apparently we don't
This
like
is familiar.
this is horse hate. So we're gonna do a rolling charge upon you. So I'm going to roll to hit. Does a 24 hit your horse?
it does hit my horse.
Hit the horse. So you take 9 bludgeoning damage off that,
Oof.
and an additional because he did the roly polies. That's the technical term here, guys. We get an additional 2d6, so an additional
Okay.
9.
I'm,
Roll 9 and 9.
I'm no longer a horse.
You know
Oh,
a horse? Fantastic. So as you turn back into a non-horse, I'll
Oh,
give
the
that
horse is
strength
no
saving
more.
throw as this boulder literally just rolls up and whacks you.
Mammy.
Amazing. You find your foot. You do this sick transformation. It's very anime, and you do a little power slide into the back of the giant boulder behind you.
Yeah.
But it's cool because you don't fall over,
Yeah.
which is what I was trying to make you do. Fantastic. And I mean the other guy's there. Why am I Lord Rupert? Sorry, backing up a little bit. This little guy here he's gonna move into a defensive position. I think he's gonna stand here and protect Dad, protect his dad, not protect Lord Rupert. They're not related. That's a rock and that's a human. Can't happen. All right, Lord Rupert, we're back down at the bottom of the map with you.
That would be a wild plot twist, though.
All right.
Would be. Hang on,
Dad has a
So-
rock son.
Can't exactly go far. Let's see.
Yeah.
How far am I from the big guy?
So you
How do I
get
measure
up to
again?
your 30 feet, and then if I grab the ruler from where you are, he's
Oh no, I'm doing it. There we
55
go.
feet
It's
away?
60 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
I'll call it
I
55.
am going.
Plant growth. Destroy my other.
Yeah,
big
I'm
plant
tempted.
growth.
I am tempted, but I'm actually going to give it a go. I'm going to try my what's it called? My channel divinity,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm just rolling down to find it. Use the Nature's Wrath. So he has to make a strength or dex save, which I'm assuming he's got good strength, but we'll see.
Yeah. Hopefully. And then against it just attacking him. Why would you do that to me?
Well, he's restrained if it succeeds.
Oh, fantastic. Let's go.
Can I hang on? I'll just pop it. Oh, wrong one. Hang on.
That's just
Nature's Wrath,
flexing
there
that
it
you're a
is.
paladin. Amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there we
so
go.
I think he's gonna choose strength. And we'll go for it. Let's go.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled
Wow.
so bad. I rolled real
So
bad.
ghostly vines grow up around him. Plants again, yay!
Oh,
and
found them.
tangle around his legs and his arms. And he is restrained for, well, until his next turn. The end of his next turn.
End of his next turn. So we'll put a little no-go movement on him. Man, that token, like the icon is so small next to the giant token. That's fine. Alrighty. And is that your picture?
I think that's me, yeah.
That's you. Amazing. More. We're standing in the courtyard.
I am here. I'm struggling to turn my camera back on.
No, you're
There
good.
it is. All right.
Where
I
we
can
going,
s-
Paul?
Yibba-dibba-da. I do open my eyes. I want to clarify that point.
Yes. Okay. Take your little closed eye face off your token.
At what point during the horse experience did you open your eyes?
I opened it when I heard a horse.
Okay.
What does your knee sound like when you're in horse bush form?
Yes. There you go.
That was great. I love the fact you're committed to that.
Together.
Amazing. Alrighty. So we are going for a little ride with Tara and getting large. That's what we do. It's a rune fighter, baby. So is that a dash to get up
And
to
that
their bonus action?
dash to get up there, and then bonus action, and that is my turn.
Awesome. Tara, you holding on?
Yeah.
Yeah?
100%.
Fantastic. Awesome. So
Oh,
on the
Tara, you see a massive. You probably didn't notice, but you do notice now. There's a massive carving on his back across multiple scales, and it glows, and suddenly his back gets bigger.
That's so cool.
That's really
I
cool.
love this flavor.
That's
Where would you like to go?
Also,
I mean, you don't have to go. You can stay there, hang out on more. Study
I
your fight.
could, but my buddy's in danger, so I should probably go help him.
Yeah, your buddy is back to his former bush armored self. Darwin and Lemon Drop are just doing their best. Just didn't expect boulders to attack a horse.
No. Did
Neither.
not think that was gonna happen.
I'm gonna jump out
Wait, she would
On
be
this-
here, wouldn't
Yeah.
she? Because she's
Yeah,
on my
there-
back.
Which is great
I-
as a halfling, so you can.
25. Do I get my stealth? Surely, who could expect it?
I mean, honestly, no one. And also, this boulder is currently facing Darwin and Lemon Drop, so not expecting anything to happen, like a little halfling come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
If anything, more focus on the giant crocodile that just appeared. All right,
Uh,
hit me, rogue.
yeah. I will try. Succeed.
Yes, that does indeed succeed. Okay.
Is 27 points of damage.
27 points of
Damn.
damage. It looks reasonably okay, though.
Okay.
It's a big rat. It does. I mean, it does take the damage. It's not like it doesn't, because you've got a
Yeah.
extra shiny rapier. But it's still standing. It's still bouldering on.
And then I will. That was my full movement.
Yep.
You have 5 feet more.
Why?
You
Moved 25, didn't I? That's my full move.
No, you moved 20 because you
I
were
moved
like
20?
in more square. Yeah. so you got
Okay,
5 feet
then
movement.
I'll move 5 more to hide on this
Where are
giant
you going?
boulder.
You gonna hide under the giant boulder?
But he's big and I can hide on a creature. It doesn't specify that I have to be friends with the creature.
No, it doesn't. Alrighty, roll your stealth.
Hmm.
See if it can
Gonna
see
pray
what's
it's really
going on.
good.
Oh boy, this is time for a 1. Or a 30.
Nice.
No one knows, especially this creature. Let's just say his passive ain't great. Oh boy.
It's not like he can do anything
I
to you on
think-
his next turn anyway.
Kara kind of runs across the floor, hits this little, like, stabs this little boulder, and then just, like, throws herself. And then it's like a flash of brown, like, hair and stuff.
Mm,
And then she's just gone.
just gone. Amazing. Disappeared from life. Fantastic. Then we move on to Greer. We scroll back down. We're all the way down here now. What are we doing? We're gonna go for a light jog.
Yeah. So,
Alrighty.
Greer and Rupert like from the distance.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I measured it out mid-turn. I can get all the way.
Up to there. Amazing. And that's movement and
yeah.
action.
Action. Yeah.
Amazing.
I can get
That
one more.
is- just a little bit extra. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit more. Every little bit
amazing.
helps.
Because you don't take any action, take an attack. There we go. Got the word out. Take an attack or take damage. You will be losing your rage. So do you have another rage that you want to use to keep it going, or do you let it falter?
Because I didn't take damage last turn, did I?
No. Oh, you did an attack last round, but yeah, I think you would have to re-rage at the start of your next turn. I think it would be what it would be. I
Yeah.
think it would last through this. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I
has been
think
a
it
while
is.
since my barbarian. Yeah, I think you're good. Just rage next turn. I don't
I
want
was
to hit
gonna
you.
say,
hard.
I'm just gonna scream and say, "Hey, big guys, pick on someone your own size."
As Greer stands directly between Moore, a large creature, and a huge rock. How tall are you again? Remind us, Greer.
I'm only like
3 feet.
3 foot
Mission
something.
check.
I want Greer to say that, and then it's just a roaring match between me and the big fella.
Oh. Let me at him. I want to fight. Amazing. As
Honestly,
Greer-
like, let her fight.
Let
She's
her
a
fight.
badass.
Oh my gosh, she is though. All right, as Greer, you run through. You see Lord Rupert. Unfortunately, some more of these statues come to life as they also kind of
God damn it.
come up and be like, "Oh, there's a party involved. Let's go," and begin to get mad about it because they weren't invited and they're a little bit late to it, as anyone would be. And one comes up towards you, Lord Rupert, and we're gonna watch this really low stat creature try to hit the Paladin in armor. So, we're gonna try to bite you. I don't think a 6 hits. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to
nah.
claw you. I don't think a 7
You see little, you hear a lot of squealing of things
Oh.
scratching against armor.
Yeah, man, watch me roll nothing on these dice. Let's mix it up. Let's try to hit more, because as if that's going to be any easier for me and my dice rolls. We're gonna try to bite you. Oh, actually,
Meets
Ooh.
it, beats it.
the crowd goes wild for the DM. No one cheers for the DM. I'd like to pretend we. 3 piercing points, please.
Ow.
Oh, it was painful for you, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
My big toe.
and the
You've
claws.
only got like 100 and something left.
Oh no, we're still 3 digits.
Wow. How nice it must be to be in the triple digits.
Yeah, I don't think you would ever reach that, unfortunately, Tara, even if we took you to 20.
Nope.
Slow road.
Look.
Amazing.
We're gonna try and get some backups playing.
Yeah. I mean, your hit points definitely
Yeah.
encourage
The
Alrighty,
odds
and
go up.
that is their turn. Actually, hang on. I forgot about you. I didn't have my map high enough. There is just as a treat for me to keep focusing on things, a third one here. But I'm gonna say because I forgot about him, he forgot about himself and his life, so he just kind of wakes up and turns around and is like, "Oh, we're on!" Oh. And then that. Fantastic, because I want to get to the next guy, which is my big guy. I want to have some fun with him. So, as he kind of comes to and realizes what's going on, there is a horse
Um,
at his feet. He has
just remember
disadvantage
he's restrained.
on this attack. So I'm gonna click on disadvantage.
He's restrained,
Yeah, so it is
the big one.
Yeah.
I thought
Because
restrained
his
meant you
attack rolls
couldn't
have
attack.
disadvantage, he can still attack.
Ah, okay,
You're
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
of
yeah.
incapacitated. I
I'm
believe.
paralyzed. I'm thinking
Oh, paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Oh, same vibe. You had the right guess for the theme of the this, but it was a little twisty twist. So disadvantage though. So I will make an attempt to slam.
You just can't move. Okay.
I rolled a natty 1.
Oh.
Didn't
Does that
happen.
mean wait? Oh no, this is a home game rule. Ignore me.
Does that mean he drops his boulder?
No, the DM I play with does a home rule where if anyone rolls an at 1, then people get an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's mean. I like that.
Oh,
But
fancy.
everyone gets it. So if you roll an at 1, then
That's mean.
the enemies
Okay.
get to attack
I would
you.
never.
But
Simply
if
as dice cursed, I would never. But he does have he's a bit bigger. He has these 2 big stone arms. So he's going to try again. There is an attempt to hit the bush in the armor. I can't believe I did it twice already.
oh no.
Let me just say, Claudia, I am glad I am not your DM because I would be dead. Say twice. Okay, for the amount of natural 20s you guys have rolled, I feel like I've rolled the same in ones. I'm gonna cry as I never get my big bad guy to do anything in these games. Moving on, we've got Darwin. What are you doing for me? Oh, we're over there. Ooh.
And we're going to turn into a gaseous form.
Ooh.
Yourself is no gassy.
And we're going to float on up to the top of this big guy.
I like that. Yeah. So what we can do is I can go move to the front so you're on top. And then do you want to hop right there?
Yeah.
So you're right next to the sword.
Yeah. If I say I was to drop it, would I then be able to kind of like have a little
Have a little
pull?
go. So it's your action to cast the spell.
Yeah.
So it's an action to pull the sword.
Mm.
You are on
I
top. If
also
you wanna...
think with the spell, you're not allowed to touch things.
Mm.
But if we
If I, like,
drop,
No, you
pop out.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you drop back into
Alright.
yourself,
I
though,
think it's probably best if I just wait a turn.
yeah.
I'll be up there.
No,
Is
I
it
mean,
okay if I get in
right
his
now.
eyes or their eyes?
The
Just like
sword.
there.
Oh,
No,
no, you're just
like
gonna hang out in front of it. It's so mean.
yeah.
Yeah, you can hang out in front of it. It doesn't do anything because it
Yeah.
can see through you.
Oh, okay.
But it's annoying. You smell
I
like
do.
fart.
I want to just make some cool shades.
Yeah.
Some cool gassy
Yeah.
shades.
You can make different shapes so it looks like you're drawing on its face if you like.
I'll just be
Up to
doing that the whole time.
interpretation. I can't say things, I think. But we all know what happens to your face when you
Do
fall
like a
asleep at
think
party.
bubble. I'll just be a think bubble
Ah,
next
think
to it, and I'd
bubble.
like make it think really
Nice.
dumb
Trying to
stuff.
solve a puzzle.
Yeah, I'll try and work the puzzle out while I'm up there.
So now we have our two little boulders, our little friends. Now this guy has enough space to go for a roll into more, and we're gonna try to hit you.
Oh
Oh, someone said "oh" to me.
no, I
Oh.
was just remembering something, but never mind. It's
Oh,
fine.
never mind.
It wasn't important.
I'm still rolling at disadvantage, aren't I? That's all right. We'll take the 21 to hit on that. No, wait, hang on. I didn't roll, did I? No, I did. I've lost track of my own initiative. 21 to hit more, I believe, hits. So we
Yes.
Oh, I did want to say, actually, you get to
Oh.
repeat your saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, you're still in your turn. At the end of your turn.
at
um,
the end of whose turn?
Up against being restrained.
Oh,
yeah.
Big
no,
guy.
I've moved on to the other smaller boulders, so that he does actually
Yeah.
have...
Oh, right.
Oh, is it still... It's still on. Hang on, I'll give him back his little non-movement, because there might be a chance. And it's a wisdom? Was it? No.
No,
was
it
it?
was a
Strength?
strength.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
strength
I
or
just
dex,
rolled
but
really
assuming it's strength.
crappily.
Yeah. No,
I'm still rolling
still
crap.
didn't make it.
That's fine. Okay, so we hit more, and we do a little bit of... Oh no, I just hit the slam button again instead of just the damage. So let's do the
No,
damage.
that's all good. I was gonna get you to re-roll anyways.
Oh, okay. So the 10 wouldn't hit, and then neither does the 17 points of damage. Man, we went in a circle there. Nothing happened. That guy just rolled up to you, and nothing happened. His dad's still not having a good time. I think we are going to just move forward a little bit here. And not enjoying the situation. Is going to look like it's going to attack good old Greer, but instead you can see it like vibrate its little boulder self, and then like these little spores fly out of it, and it animates other boulders. He's fun. We love it. I need to copy paste it now because I need more of him. As these guys over here create themselves into being like kind of duplicates
Oh
of
no.
this other guy. We got weird abilities on these boulders.
Cool.
And that's his picture. And I think they will go after him because that's easier. That guy's not quite 20 feet away from you. Either of you. You guys are just within 15 feet. That's so close. So he's just gonna roll up casually, slam into you more. It's just a casual slam, not a mean slam. A 21 to
Oof,
hit.
that hits.
I've already used our reaction, so we'll take the 12 points of bludgeoning. And this guy here...
Oh no, I broke double digits.
Oh no, guys! I've almost killed more.
Oh,
It's coming up to Greer. Now we do get that extra couple feet of movement to get to you, so we will hopefully add spice if it hits. Does the 17 hit?
Yes.
Yes, it does. So we'll do a little bit of 12 bludgeoning damage and then a little bit extra because I moved a little further, plus another 6. So total of 18, and reduced because you are reaching and it's bludgeoning. Rocks don't. No, dwarves don't fear rocks because they crush them. There's something.
As the saying goes.
Yeah, as the saying goes, the famous saying. Fantastic, and that is their pitch. And man, now I've got so many of these rocks on the table. We love to see it. Lord Rupert, what are we doing today?
Well, I guess I did have other plans, but I guess I'm going to smack this this gargoyle.
Yeah, we can call it what it is.
My... Did that roll? I didn't roll it again.
There we go.
Damn it.
20 does hit.
Ah, damage.
It's 10 points. Are we leaving it at that, or are we saying the extra word?
No, we're going to throw in. We're actually going to. I'm going to upcast that by. Whoa, what? That's terrible. 1 + 3. I'm going to upcast that by 1 level as well. So hang on.
And then
An
just
extra
add a little
D8.
bit extra. So that's 17 points total.
Yep.
Amazing. Starting to take some damage. Would you like to?
And second attack.
I don't know why it's coming up at advantage, but unfortunately we take the
Oh.
right. The left number? The left number, right, Caleb? I think
Oh,
so.
whoops! It was on advantage.
Yeah.
The
So
left number.
unfortunately,
Yeah, it's
hit.
14.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not quite enough to crack through its natural armor. Being made of stone has benefits, guys.
And that, I think, is everything for Rupert this turn.
Yeah, that is
No
fair
bonus
enough.
actions worth using.
All right, let's get ready to rumble. More.
Yeah.
Show me what you got. Oh no, is he here?
1 second, please. I think my Discord is dying, so I'm going to quickly do things before that happens.
That's fair enough.
So, first off, I'm going to activate my last rune.
Yeah.
So I now have resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
You've been watching Greer and how she takes on things, and you're like, that's inspiring.
That's neat. I want to do that too.
Yeah, same.
Me too.
Yeah, same.
Fantastic. So
And
that
then,
one is your bonus action, is it? Yeah.
Yep.
Bonus action. So you got your action.
Is this switched? Is that one meant to be damaged, or is it meant to be full health?
I'm gonna say because he like duplicated from the one that was already damaged. I'm gonna leave it as damaged. That feels like fun. That's probably not how it works, but I don't really care. Rules light. I can just make more of them if I want to. I got so many boulders
And
on
then
the
give him
table.
a good old whack.
I do need to put a little that guy on that guy though. Yeah, whack him. Either of those numbers would hit.
Damage. Oh, only 7.
Only 7.
Oh no, wait.
Oh. You get a
Swing
little bit
again.
more for your. Do you get it more?
That's fine.
As well?
I'll add it. No, not just for being big. It's the giant's might. But they'll come up on the next attack.
That's all good. The 21 also will hit. There we go. Minus another 17. He's looking gnarly. Starting to get a bit damaged. As you action, bonus action, no movement. Do you want to move? Can I tempt you into some movement at this trying time? I can bring more boulders to you if you want to make it harder to move away. No? We're good? Okay.
Hello?
Oh, we're good. I think he's swapping over. Amazing. We can hear you again. And Tara, you are up. Sitting pretty underneath, you see a cloud crawl, go like up around the top of the boulder. Kind-
Yeah. Just gonna come out of my hiding to stab this giant boulder.
Amazing. You have advantage because strained. And also
Yay.
because, yeah, you got an ally within 5 feet. It's just on the other side. A 26 will hit.
Ooh. That's good
Sick.
sneak attack.
That's
That's 30
Dang.
points of damage.
awesome. Why
Ooh.
is that helping? What? I'm fine. You keep going. I gotta do math. Let's see. There we go. Fantastic. You knock a little chip out of him, but he is still standing a lot stronger than you ever could.
And then I'm gonna, why mess with a good thing?
Guess what the
Hide
good thing-
again.
Hide under him. Get out of there.
Look, if he can't see me, he can't hit me.
Absolutely. You're kind of under his butt, and with your 30 stealth again, can't see you rolling any less than that ever. You're good.
Look, I'm really squishy. That only matters if you can see me.
It does. This is an excellent plan. You can't hit me if you can't see me. Alrighty.
You don't know where I
Greer,
am?
You're in a great place for a barbarian to recklessly attack. Can I tempt you for a reckless in this trying time of being surrounded?
Yep,
Yes.
I'll reckless. I'll reckless attack the one that's directly on my left-hand side that's got a little green dot.
Yeah. This one over here?
Yep.
Yeah. Hit me.
So an 18 hit.
18 will hit. Do some damage.
That's
So that's 7. Amazing. I love this for you. That's not great. I mean, honestly, I technically have to do this, but I don't think it's gonna be terrible at that. Yeah, we're good. So do you want to do it again?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Yeah, try again. Hit it harder this time, though.
Yeah. Well, I think it's not so much the hit, it's just the damage. Oh, that was better.
That was better.
I'll be like,
That was better.
be like limestone and split already.
I mean, he's trying, but you gotta do a little bit more than that. Did I just heal that? I think I just healed that. My bad. There we go. Yeah, no, I did accidentally heal him instead of damaging him that amount. He's looking like on the lower half of things, but not low enough. But I will get him to see if he can still think about his friends. He easily can think about his friends. His friends are still there. Fantastic. Would you like to move?
Mm. No, I'm quite happy
Not
where
many,
I
not many
am.
places you can move.
You're quite happy. Okay, I'm happy you are too. I just wish you'd come a little closer to the big guy. But that's alrighty.
Yeah,
But
the two squishiest
don't
party
feel like-
members are dealing with that.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Got it. We got it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
With
It's
an
currently
18.
restrained. It's fine.
It's not replaceable.
Just a tree and a halfling handling a boulder.
Its best buddies have to stick together.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
some gargoyles. We're gonna try to make mistakes again. They're not smart creatures. So let's go against more. We're gonna try to bite you. That hits.
Ooh.
You've had your turn though, so do you want to react?
No.
Okay. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it like a big crocodile. You take 5 points, reduced
Uh,
2 because of your runes. So I'm trying.
no.
I'll kill him eventually,
Ow.
guys. I accidentally clawed twice, so we'll take the top one. And 6 points of slashing, reduced to 3.
Ooh. Ow.
Man, I'm
The
chipping away.
pain.
Every little bit counts, is what we say in the
Ye-
book. All right, now let's try to hit a paladin. I'm gonna manifest this, guys. I can hit a paladin. I believe in myself. The paladin is hittable. I just have to roll
I
high.
believe in you.
I rolled a 9. I'm gonna do it again.
Absolutely.
Positive thinking. 19 is still not enough.
Oh,
Yay.
so close, and yet so far away.
Oh
You tried your
no!
Leslie,
hardest.
you sure you don't want to roll some perception checks?
Oh my gosh. My heart is breaking for myself. Fantastic. So we move on to my big boy. Still restrained. Not having a good time. Can't see anyone either, which is the worst thing. Now, with your gas form, remind me, can I hit you? I don't think I can.
I think you can, but he
supposedly
gets
it
like
can be
half.
reduced
I
to
think it's
0. So I'm not
disadvantage,
too sure
isn't it?
how you do that.
Yeah.
Let
So
me get it up
it's
again.
at least at disadvantage. I know that much.
I'm pretty
Because I'm
sure there's
still
lots of damages that are just halved. So you can do damage, it just it's like non-magical is and stuff is halved.
Resistance to damage, non-magical damage.
Yeah, awesome. Well, I'm
100%
gonna hit
saving
you.
throws.
Let me hit you in your face. At disadvantage, my bad. I rolled a 24 and then a 22. I didn't hit the
Roll
disadvantage
again.
button, but
Roll again.
there we go. I rolled a
Here
24
it
again.
comes.
What the hell?
Saving all of your good rolls to take out
Paladin.
Darwin and Lemon Drop.
Hit him. Darwin, easy to hit. I'm gonna go for it.
Look,
Alrighty.
at that point, it's fate.
It's meant to
Yeah, let it be.
So this guy has this like regular slam damage and then an extra. He doesn't have to move to do this because he's just so large. He does an extra 11 on top of that, so that's 26 points of damage on this first hit as he
Halved.
whacks you. Halved, admittedly, because
13
you're a
points.
fart.
Honestly, keeping that spell up, so
It's
clutch.
amazing. But we do have
Yeah.
a concentration check because you did just take a little bit of damage. I've got to give you a great
Yeah.
dot of concentration, so I'll give you that. Hopefully you can keep it. Do, do, do.
You need a
So
big 10.
you're aiming for a
Wait, so is it a check or a saving throw? Sorry.
It's your constitution saving throw. Which is 13, which is enough. So I'm gonna hit you again. And now I've to jump, so let's just press the 1 button. It's a 23 to hit this time. So I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, let's go. Slam. Welcome to the jam. It's slam time. And then we add in some extra d6. Oh, not 4. My bad. Take away one of those ones. So it's a total of 22 damage, 23 damage. Oh my gosh. Math. She's not my friend. 23 points of damage reduced to 11. God, the math. You can see my brain just not wanting to do this.
No.
Reduced to 11. And then
Cool.
we'll also get another concentration check on the fart.
Oh yeah.
Don't let it turn into a poop.
Well.
Oh, easy. Easy. The fart is maintained. Right. And now it is your turn, Darwin and Lemon Drop. You've taken a beating as this thing's just like just whacking on its head. What would you like to do?
I would love to stay a fart forever.
Wouldn't we all?
Which are words that I've never thought I would ever say.
Maybe that could be the session title. I would love to stay a fart.
But I think it's time that I become so I'm gonna become a fart.
Unfart yourself. Fabulous.
unfart
I'll
myself.
remove your fart token.
And then I'm going to bush myself into this guy.
This sounds
My computer is
dirty.
super slow. Yeah. So basically an ape. A bushy ape.
Oh, that's so cute though. I love.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can maybe once again fail at attempting to send this through to our little chat on the screen. Let's see if that works. Oh, it worked that time.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see
It's
it
broken
either.
for me this time.
I see it, and it's lovely.
I have never once received it.
I was gonna say, it's a Discord.
Oh no.
Well, it's in the Discord, and if we use our
Check there.
imaginations, it's an ape topiary.
That's fantastic.
Amazing. You also get a little bit bigger being an ape, I believe.
Yeah. So I got the little stats up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, medium beast. So I'm gonna basically drop being a fart.
Oh, it's not a giant
Bonus
ape.
action
I got excited
turning
for
into a giant. Oh, it's not a giant one. It's
No,
just
it's
a
just a
normal
regular
one.
ape. I'm so used to
Just a
polymorph
regular
giant
ape.
apes. It's just a regular ape. I would still be terrified of a regular ape in real life.
Me too. And then the regular ape's gonna try and pull hope out of this guy's head.
Yeah. Regular ape. I want you to roll a. What did I make this? A strength check, I believe. I wrote this down somewhere in my notes. I should have been prepared for the regular ape.
Fine.
It is indeed a strength check. What do you add to that? Is it like
Not enough.
30?
Plus 3.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
And because now finally someone's standing on top of him, my big rock would like to take his reaction now.
Oh.
And he is going to do what I have nicknamed "Shake It Off." It's amazing, and he's gonna shake his little head, and I
Until
would like
the Swift
to.
stops playing.
Yeah, those harpies are like, oh, what a jam. I would like a dick saving throw from your regular ape.
Yeah. Yep. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Damn.
So the
God
regular
damn.
ape falls off and lands prone and takes 4 points of damage as you fall off a very large rock. As it shakes you off its head. It doesn't want you up there. That's just mean. Also realized I forgot at the end of his turn, Giant Rock's turn, to take that strength check on your.
I make the strength saving throw, yeah. Oh, yep, he's
Yes,
free.
He's free. That's
Now
for
I'm
me.
a prone ape.
Prone ape, just on its back, like, oh,
Oh
what am I doing with my life?
no. Okay.
Oh, poor buddy. All right. I mean, you still got your movement. If you want to use half your movement to stand
Oh.
up and not be
Yeah.
prone, or you could
Yeah.
leave yourself prone for me.
Yeah. I will elect to not do that and I guess skirt around it. Can I just skirt around to
Yep.
the
The
side
giant ape's
behind it?
movement. How do I turn you around? There we go.
Yeah.
It's like a movement, I
There you
think,
go.
to get to there. Fantastic. The ape is now in prime positioning for flanking. Great.
Yay.
But first, I got my baby rocks. And my baby rocks don't like you, Greer. They got issues with someone who tried to recklessly attack them. So you got 3 on you at the moment. Fortunately for you, these ones aren't like their dad. They only have single attacks. Unfortunately for you, they're all at advantage. So we'll go for 1. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Take your 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Take it.
Does a 21 hit? Yes. I imagined it didn't change your AC in that move. Take your 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And a 21 again. And we'll take 8 points. Look at that. I grew as a rock in that time. I got better and better at damage. And then, I mean, this guy's just hanging out next to Moore. He's gonna try
Do
for his
it.
life.
You won't. You're scared.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
the intimidation rolled really well there. Moving on with my life, let's pretend that didn't happen. Lord Rupert, you're having a little one-on-one here versus a gargoyle. Would you like to proceed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would actually.
Characters, another character space.
Another character space?
Frozen.
Oh.
The story with moving through another character space. Is
Oh.
that just free, or do I need to?
Oh, so you're trying to like go?
Not one of the enemies. One of
Oh,
the
one of your
like
friends?
Greer's space.
Friends, I'll say is for free. Everyone can
You
like
have,
kind of
you'll
suck
say
it
that's
in
for free.
at the
Okay,
same time.
so yep.
I mean,
So
you know
I am just
have
going
try.
to.
You know I have to try to hit you as you run away.
Gonna.
I got a-
Yeah, that exactly. So I'm going to start with a bit of a run.
Yeah,
10,
absolutely.
15, 20, 20, 30. So you take that
I
opportunity.
do. I rolled a 23.
Oh, you do. Wow, you actually hit. Go ahead and.
Honestly, congratulations. That's really hard.
So proud of myself. Take your 5 points of damage.
Image.
Finally.
Oh no, I've only
Guys,
got
make
6
friends
temporary
with
hit points
each
left.
other.
You
Alrighty.
didn't track my base health yet. Right, so. Oh, yeah, I thought I moved
Go for
him.
your run. Run away
Hang
from
on,
me,
I'll move him
Dad.
again.
You're in the top right
30.
corner.
Right, I'm going to go there.
Top right corner of more.
Why is it not moving?
I got you. There you go, Chief.
There you go.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. So, yep. And then I'm going to do a bit of a misty step up to here,
Okay.
earning my last slot there. Oh, yeah, there
Ooh.
we go. And oh, I know why, because I selected the ruler. And then, so I'm about 10 feet away from this guy, aren't I?
That you are indeed.
Now, I have a question about a spell.
Okay.
I'll post in the
You're gonna make me read a
chat here.
paragraph again, aren't you?
This is a 10-foot radius cylinder.
So yeah, that would be
He
exactly.
looks bigger than 10 feet.
He is 15. He's a chunky lad. If we go across him, oh, that's 20, but it's 50.
Would we say that if it's a 15-foot cylinder, it would basically just encompass him?
It would not. I don't think it can go through creatures. Can it? Let me
Right.
just-
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can cut through a creature.
All
so
right. Fine.
I'm so sorry.
In that
It
case,
has to go onto the
I'm
ground as
gonna-
well, so you can't even
I'm
like
gonna
do
miss-
it on his head.
well, in that case, I'll change my plan. I'm going to misty step up to there instead.
You get a
Just
little
start
closer.
smacking on the big guy.
Absolutely. Whack me. Unfortunately, as a regular whack, because I broke away from your plants. These plants can't hold me back.
Yeah,
Could
it's
hold
just a
back a
regular
golem,
whack.
maybe.
Yeah, that's
That's cool.
I guess I better do some damage on that. Yeah.
Fight? I mean, feels like a waste.
That did that. That didn't do the advantage, did it? So I'll just roll the damage again.
Awesome.
You're 15.
And let's
31 points. of
let's
damage.
31. All right. Yeah, say the words, Paladin.
yeah,
I'm
let's add a smite in there.
That's the saddest
But
one.
I'm also I'm actually gonna burn a 3rd level spell slot on that.
Yes,
Oh,
add a
useless.
little bit more.
Come on. So
So I'll take off that amount.
that's
and
an
then-
extra
Roll.
3d8.
Awesome. That is a chunky amount of damage. That is chunky. You really added it on there. You kept slathering it on, and then you kept going
31.
for more.
36.
Well, you wouldn't let me use my magic circle, so
I
I got to use my
wouldn't.
3rd level slot.
I
for
wouldn't.
something.
51 points of damage.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage on your
Yes.
first attack.
Right, so second attack. Probably missed now.
Nope. We love
Nope.
paladins. It's not a crit though, so at least I only have to take one lot of your dice.
There we go, an extra 13.
Extra 13.
6 slashing, 7 fire.
Amazing. He doesn't like this. That's a little bit mean. First you made him stay in one spot, and now you hit him a lot. It rhymes, so it's got to be true. He's upset. And he's probably going to be a little bit more upset as it is Moore's turn next. So, Moore, what would you like to do?
I swing. I swing at that one.
Yeah. You don't even have to move. Just whack him.
Yeah, reach.
Absolutely.
I've been getting close because I'm nice.
You're a generous player.
Yep.
Amazing. That's 16 points of damage. He's looking rough.
Mm. Not rough enough. I swing again.
Amazing. That's going to hit with your 25 again. It's close, but not quite enough with 14.
Yeah, can you make me 2 concentration checks?
Oh, there. Yeah, that's right. That's what my green dot's there for. I forgot.
Yeah.
Green dot's
I don't
for
like that he has friends.
He
He's not
does have
allowed
friends.
those.
He makes the first one and rolls the same for the
Jesus.
second one. He's chunky. He's got a strong mind.
With my
Not a
bonus
smart
action,
mind.
I would like to second wind.
Fair enough, because you're so low on hit points. You haven't even reached anyone else's totals apart from Greer. I think.
So that's 15 points of healing.
Nice. Heal
Guess
yourself.
what, guys?
You've doubled my hit points.
Yeah.
Back in the triple digits, baby. Let's go.
Alrighty, Tara. You're hanging out in Rocktown. What are you
I
doing?
am hanging out in Rocktown. So I'm gonna stab it.
You're gonna stab it. Anyway, so I started stabbing. 24. Yeah, let's go. Amazing. And just a quick,
Damn.
Pretty.
breezy 30 points. It's looking rough now for its life. If Tara took that amount of damage, I mean, she'd be almost on the floor. But
Oh yeah.
you could easily one-shot yourself, which is wild.
Yeah.
Amazing. Would you like to hide again?
I'm just looking at some things.
Yeah. Anything tickles your fancy? Oh no. We
No,
lost
I
it.
think
No,
I'm just
there we
gonna
go.
hide again.
Okay.
I was just checking to see if there's anything else good.
Yeah.
But to be honest,
You were so focused on reading, I thought you froze. And I was like, oh, my
no, I was just concentrating. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty. You can roll your 30 again to hide. We all know what's happening.
You know, I could roll terribly.
You
But I
could, but you won't. Alright, Greer. What are we doing?
I'm going to attack that same one again.
Yeah. I imagine so. He's so close.
Just needs to, as I said to him before, he just needs to split. Yes.
Recklessly, yeah, I mean, it would hit either way, but the 25 definitely hits. Incredible. You
better,
take him out.
better.
And because I mean, like, this guy is being a bit annoying, I'm gonna ask you how do you wanna split him in half?
I guess I'll just angle my axe at a certain point, and this whole like, I'm assuming they're like a figure, so it'll just like slide
Slide straight
like
through.
a rock slide.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And then there's like some kind of like anime flashing lights and as the other two take the exact same hit. And you knock out his friends at the same time as you kill him. And suddenly the board is a lot clearer. Which is great. And you've got a second attack and some movement. So what do you do?
I'm
Did
going
we
to
finish the big guy?
Sorry, what was that?
Ditch me, finish the big guy.
I was going to say, there's this one standing beside me that if I run away, he's going to get an opportunity attack and then also get advantage on it because I reckless last time.
Yeah. It's
So
up to you.
I'll.
You want to risk it. Do you think he could take you out? I can see your hit points also.
Yeah.
No, you can.
Good.
I'll attack him. I'll clear the way for more.
Oh, that's friendship, guys.
Yeah.
It's all about friendship and killing my big bad guys.
I don't know. Does that hit 15?
A 15, I think. Hang on, let me double check. Unfortunately, is not quite. You're looking for a little bit more. Just a little. As you swing
Oh,
by.
I didn't reckless. That was kind of.
Yeah, you can
I'll
roll.
roll that one again.
Yeah, it never happened.
Oh!
Look at that! You hit!
Oh, and even better on damage.
Fantastic. So he's now starting to look damaged. He hadn't taken any damage yet, but he's now getting there. Fantastic. Would you like to move now? I'm always gonna ask.
No.
It's a smart
No.
move. Fantastic. Now I believe.
I was gonna say you're always gonna get me Purdie because my other character is like just so mobile that I play like every other weekend. So I'm like, no, not playing that character.
Shouldn't. My goggles are gonna be smart enough to do a little bit of teamwork on more because it's probably the only way I'm gonna hit him. So we're gonna try to bite. We're going for our left hand one first. An 18, I think hits.
Hits.
Amazing.
I like it. It's
Six.
funny that.
Reduced to 3.
Yes.
And then his claws for a 22. 3 reduced to 1. And then the guy on the other side, because we're doing teamwork. We love teamwork. A 13 does not hit, and neither does a 12. Well, okay, this guy is having a bad time. You know, he tried to attack Lord Rupert, this one over here. Couldn't get a purchase on him. And I was like, fine, I'll try the giant crocodile instead. And
The giant crocodile that's not wearing armor.
I know. I can only hit you with him, I think, if you run away, so a girl can hope.
To be fair, he did give Rupert a nasty little scratch.
He did. It was surprising too.
Yeah.
No one, at least of all me, expected to be able to do that. So it was great. But now we are on to our big guy, and our big guy has a big friend in front of him in the form of Lord Rupert Bending-Dowel, and isn't super stoked. Now I think he's just fine now. He's just standing there. He's a little bit surrounded. But we're okay with that. I think this other gargoyle is also just not going to engage.
Yeah, I was gonna mention.
I keep forgetting about him because I'm so
That
zoomed in
is
on a
the-
different part of the map. So
Yeah.
this gargoyle
He's
is from
fangirling.
yeah, he's from a Disney movie and he's just eating popcorn watching you guys wreck his friends and it's like, well, I'm glad I'm not in there. But this big
Glad it's not me.
glad it's certainly. We're gonna try.
Just pretending to be stone. He's just
Yeah,
like,
he's like,
I know, I'm just.
maybe I didn't move. All right.
He's just not fully committed to his job.
No.
Yeah.
He's an intern. He's not a full-time hire yet.
I don't believe that hits you, Lord Rupert. So we're gonna
It
try
does not.
again.
Oh, it hits.
Beats it.
Can I get a reroll, please?
Yep, I'm waiting for that. How many of those do you have a day?
That is it. That's
That
the
is it.
last one.
That is okay. So that's worth it. I was so close.
No, it does not.
One day, I gotta stop doing big bad guys. I think I just need lots of little bad guys, but with better hits. Okay, he's sad. Darwin, you're standing behind. You're an ape.
That's good.
Life's good. If you had a banana, life would be great.
Life would be way better. Okay, so basically, he's gonna climb up his back and try and get that sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow you to climb because you're an ape, and I feel like that would be mean if I said no, you have to roll for it. So climb on up, and then do your strength check to yank a
Come on
sword.
now, come on. Okay.
So an 11, I believe, total. Unfortunately, you're kind of holding on, and it's not coming with you. It's
Not worthy.
tightly jammed in there. Unfortunately, not enough. Would you like to do anything else?
As an ape, no.
Fair. So then we'll move on to my little rock boy here. I don't know. He's just watched Greer hit one friend and kill 3. That doesn't feel nice at all. Kind of low-key scared of you. So we're just gonna focus on more, because
Yes.
I don't
Or
want
the
to mess
vessel
with
that's twice the size.
mess. Yeah, twice the size crocodile is way better than someone who can kill 3 friends in one hit. You are the threat at this table. So we're gonna try to attack more. And we do. We hit with the slam. Welcome to the slam. It's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Ooh.
Ow, it's so much.
Ah.
Back into double digits, guys. We're gonna get him.
Oh no.
Lord Rupert. Standing at the face
All
of
right,
a
back
giant
to
rock.
me. So, wait a minute. Is he flanked now or not?
That's an interesting question. I'm going to say yes, only because Darwin and Lemon Drop is technically on his head, and that feels annoying. It's like, you know, like
Alright, here
swooping
we go
season.
then.
You get the birds and they swoop on you. It's that.
I was gonna
That's
say
Darwin.
it's the branches just ever
Yeah.
so slightly falling in his eyes.
Yeah.
Leaves.
Yeah.
25.
Alright, so
hit.
yep, that's definitely a hit, isn't it? There we go. Now I'm going to spend my last last 3rd level spell slot on a blinding smite.
Ooh, that's
So he
that's
takes 11 radiant damage, and he
then-
has to make a DC 15 con save.
awesome. Let's see what I can do. Boop boop ba doop. Oh,
Damn it!
that was so
I
close.
knew he'd have good con, but it
That
was worth a
so
go.
close, though. Oh,
So
so
he's not blind. He just it
not
was just
blinded.
a little bit of a
but
flash.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. He is looking rough, like really bad. These rocks are crumbling everywhere.
All right, time for the
Rocks
second hit
fall.
then, and that is
Hopefully he dies.
me at 0 spell slots.
Okay, well the 23 hits. Now let's see how much damage you can pump into it.
16.
I know that Caleb can see this, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
So
Nice.
so it kind of thrust the sword inexplicably in through some cracks in the stone, and the flames kind of jet out and go all through the cracks, and it kind of like explodes basically. And unfortunately, Darwin and Lemon Drop go flying. But yeah,
Did Tara also go flying?
Oh yeah.
were you underneath?
You're
Yeah, I think
Where were you
probably did.
hiding the whole time?
I found a crevice.
Darwin and Lemon Drop. We're definitely
Guess I'm-
getting that dex save from your monkey.
Okay.
I accidentally killed the sword then, my bad. Okay, that's not right. We fly off.
Dexterity +2.
You take 2 points. 2 little points as you fly off and you land prone again. But the sword.
I have the sword though.
Yeah, actually, you do. It's probably in your hands. You probably didn't let go, which is why you rolled an 8 on that save. As you land on your back, I mean, this boulder, he's connected to his dad. He's also just. We get 2 kills. And the gargoyles are definitely
Nice.
not engaging. They are standing as still as they can, hoping you forget about
Gargoyles,
them.
no, we're statues. Just regular old statues here. No one else.
Just like a normal little statue. It's fine. It's just a guy. It's just a guy. Fantastic. So we leave our initiative as we have Monkey, Darwin, and Lemon Drop holding onto the sword. It's a beautiful sword of a long lost hero. I don't know, maybe just a human guy. It looks to be a few hundred years old. But yeah, you guys have found this beautifully amazing sword. It looks kind of fun and spicy. Can do some cool stuff potentially.
You do anything when I go like this?
When you go like that, it's amazing. Yeah. Let's say.
It does.
Yeah, it does. First of all, it goes swing because that's what all
Oh.
swords do when you swing them. And it also it feels like it's got some potential magic. If you would like to attune to it, I can just describe a little narrative of what happens.
Okay, go for it.
If you want to attune to it, if anyone else wants to steal it
Oh,
off.
I probably shouldn't, but
No, but I want down.
What kind of sword
Okay.
is it?
Who uses swords?
I'm gonna say it's a long sword.
I think the Paladin's the best fit.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm quite partial to my
Your sword's
my
pretty
flame
Down
sword
and Lemon
though.
Drop. I think it's gonna be you. We'll see what happens.
So
Why not? It's kind of an interesting thing. So as you kind of connect to it, and you do feel the hope and the golden
Oh,
light
wait.
that is connected to
I-
the sword.
Can I walk to the edge of the cliff that's up there as well?
I mean, yeah, if you
I just want
want
to stand there, a bush
Yeah.
monkey to himself or themselves.
connecting to the sword, and you feel this beautiful connection, and you realize that it's quite magical. I've lost my tab somehow of where my notes are. There it is. Feels good. You attune to it, if you will, and then you feel its power, and it allows you to channel this magical power from this this fighter, a long lost fighter, I think called like Hugh Man. Kind of it's a weird name, but that's the name you're getting in your head as you hold his sword of hope. And you realize with a bonus action, I don't know, with a quick moment in your turn, a bonus action, you can activate the stone skin or like spell upon yourself. And as you do that, standing at this edge of the cliff, and you're like, I can do this power, and you cast it, you see Darwin and Lemon Drop's leaves turn into stone, each individual one, and they kind of gain that ability, which everyone in this party loves, resistance to certain types of damage. And as you stand there, you look down to see it happen to yourself, and as you do, you become blinded and you can't see. You turn around to go find the party, and all you can see is off in the distance Lord Rupert and his shield with a mirror on it. and you can see through the mirror on Lord Rupert's shield. You can only see through reflective surfaces with this weird little blind.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's a
First
really cool magic
sword.
item.
It's spicy. But that is the Sword of Hope, long lost from maybe 400 years ago. It was a quick little adventure, guys. Just in and out, super quick, nice and
Fast.
easy.
Just in
So
and out,
fast.
4.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, what could hurt, really? But you
More
succeeded.
destroys the statue.
I mean, absolutely. I feel like all the statues in here eventually get
Go for your life, more. Have fun.
He doesn't
You
want to
deserve it,
turn
buddy.
into
Apart from the
anything.
gargoyle.
apart from
Like
the
goes up to the
gargoyle and,
gargoyle.
like,
He walks
eating
past the gargoyle, eyeing it.
He's like, I didn't do anything, man. I just live
Yeah.
here.
That's what I thought.
Tara turns to Lord Rupert and goes, "Can we pass?"
And Lord Rupert reaches behind him onto his little thing, tumbles around a little bit, and tears off a patch that doesn't turn into anything else, and hands it to you. And it's a little thing that says Monster Slayer. A little kind of grinning goblin with a thumbs up on it. A
Oh,
cartoon goblin.
amazing. Fan art, win.
It's like, oh, it looks like Snutch.
If I could draw, I would absolutely.
Oh, that is amazing.
You're right,
And
grinning orc.
we end with some good vibes, feelings of approval. As your stone skin fades, so does your blindness.
Oh, okay, that's good. I was gonna ask that.
Thankfully. Cool. Yeah, no, it's only like it's
Permanently
only
blind.
the stone skin lasts, which is once a day.
Okay, cool.
But it feels good. I mean, you guys did a little success. You followed a MacGuffin and you came out victors. So the sun sets once again on the tiny and mighty, as perhaps on the new phone we finally might make it into Ludus and Luthor to spend some money at the market and have a good time. So that is our adventure. We'll do a little like more outros from everyone. So we'll go around the group. You can say who you are if you have anything to plug, and have a good time. So let's go. I'm just gonna mix it up. I'm gonna call random names instead of going in the order of my screen. This is so weird. Let's go, Claudia.
Hi,
Claudia.
I'm Claudia. I play Tara. I don't have anything to plug, but oh, it's been so awesome, and thanks for having me, guys.
Yay!
And thank you, Purdie, for running such an awesome game.
Thank you. Thank you for being amazing. I love it. Let's go to another amazing person. Spoilers, you're all amazing. Let's hear from Andrew. How you going?
I'm good, yes. I would like to plug all the great Kiwi creators that are creating stuff in the RPG space,
Yeah.
including all the podcasts that we know and love, all the Kimu Whakatua or Aotearoa creators. D12 Go, which is a fantastic RPG system using D12s that I ran for a group of teenagers last night, actually, and it was chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to plug.
Fantastic. I love D12 Go. It's so much fun. I learned it with Samsara, another fellow Yesander, and it is only chaotic is the only way to describe it, but a good system. So check it out if you can. Let's move along. Laura, how you going? A big bad barbarian killing multiple things in one hit. We love it.
Oh, she wasn't on her best form tonight.
Yeah, we gotta the damage is low.
How many nat 20s do you need to roll?
Yeah.
What constitutes a great great day?
Well,
Okay.
it's more the
Like
damage
five?
rolls. It's more the damage
More.
rolls. But yes,
Okay, fair.
I'm Laura. I play Greer, the Dwarven Barbarian, and I just want to say thank you for Purdie for running the session. It's just as exciting as the first warm-up game that we did. And also, it's nice to play with both Claudia and Jen.
Yeah.
Did it, team.
Yeah, we
Did
got
it.
here.
Let's go see another amazing person. We're all amazing and awesome here in group 4. My spinning circles, because I don't know if anyone else has his face. It's Caleb.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Camera's been
Sorry
dead
about
for
the
a while.
camera. Yeah, thank you, Purdie, for doing what, 2 warm-up games so far? 3? We had 3,
so far.
2. Thank you for doing the warm-up games. Plugging dice goblins in Royal Oak. Come
Yeah.
down. You might find me. You probably won't, but you might.
Amazing. Awesome. And last but not least is our Jack. How are you going?
Good. Yeah. Thank you again, Purdie. Just saying everything that everyone has already said. That was awesome. Yeah, could have just done that. So I don't know what time it is, but
Oh yeah,
I
it's
want to
like
keep on going now. Like maybe we just have a break and just
yeah,
like
we'll have a break. We'll do the second half now.
sure, Ruby will be fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, round 2.
That's fine.
Um,
I don't have work in the morning.
Yeah, neither. Yeah. Yeah, no, so I help run Questbook, so you can check that out. But I want to plug us because
Yeah.
we're awesome
Yeah.
and we're going to be playing a
Yeah.
cool game. So if you're watching this right now, if you liked what you saw, come and be a part of Yes and. It's going to be an awesome time, and we're going to raise money for an awesome cause. So I look forward to that. I don't know if we're going to have another one of these, so we might see each other. Then,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
What time is our start session?
We are at 9 p.m.
PM.
on
Yeah.
Saturday.
Okay, I want this in
9
the
to
recording.
12.
Everyone can at 9 to 10, 12, 12.
9 to
Everyone,
12.
that's
Oh
the
god,
only
that's
time
1
you come.
hour long.
Yeah.
9 to 12. That's it. You don't
Yeah.
need
It's
to
the
stay
best
for the rest.
time.
Yeah,
It
Yeah, you
best
gotta
time
come for
ever.
the chaos, guys.
It is the best time, and the best thing is because we're doing it for charity. Your donations will also influence the game. So we've got you can do wishes, you can do advantages. We're gonna have a couple of little extra spicy things. I've already talked to our fairy about an option to go onto the menu board of you donate a certain amount of money, and maybe his little patron will come and whisper in his ear. So we've got like some things up our sleeves for some spice. So absolutely. I want to thank you all, each and every one of you beautiful people, for coming and spending your Friday night with me, playing some D&D. This is what I love to do so much. It's a lot of fun. I love rolling dice and having fun and killing things and being killed. It is a great time. So yeah, we will see you guys on the 26th and 27th, later on this month, for our Yes and charity stream. So thank you all once again, and I'll see you all soon. All right, bye.
Bye.